Howdy do, fellas. I believe I am live. Everything's looking good? Okay. How's it going? How's it going? Good to see you all here. Thanks for being early. We got a decent chunk of people here early, and it looks like you guys have been brainstorming names already, which is phenomenal. Yeah, I was gonna ask you guys to do just that, but it looks like you beat me to the punch. I see a few that I really like. But let me get some hellos out of the way. Hey, Belfed Joe. Hey, Rodrigo. Hey, Rune. Pepper Bun. Kirsten. Max. The Maddie? The Maddie sandwich? Twillian. How's it going, fellas? Hey, Fen. Hey, Rain. Hey, Sam. Malachi. Roy. How's it going? Hey, Grax Destiny. Hey, Elisa. How's it going? Really good to be back doing a lone wolf run. I really enjoyed the Morgana Evelyn playthrough, the duo run that we did. But I am excited for a little return to form here. I do also have a new computer, and currently the graphic settings are set to ultra. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but either way, the stream should be coming through a lot nicer. But if need be, I might turn the graphics down to high. We'll see. Matt, has your opinion on whether mushrooms are plants or not? I'm assuming you meant to add changed there. Mushrooms are definitely plants. Stream I can watch. Thank you, Master Truant. Yeah, my pleasure, Rob. And it's good to be back in a more familiar time zone for myself as well, instead of streaming in the evening. New PC, yeah, new PCs are work. Stream is already very clear. Fantastic. First time catching one of these live. Well, good to have you here, Mr. Pulpo Con Traumas. Hey, Mark, how's it going? Mushrooms are aliens, though. I mean, plants can be aliens. Is it going to be on the highest difficulty or tactician? This is going to be on tactician. I'm glad you asked. For these lone wolf monoclass runs, I much prefer doing tactician. To be honest with you guys, I don't really like honor mode that much. It's okay every once in a while, but the necessity to play optimally all the time, I feel, is just going to make things very similar. What kind of accent do you have? Well, I'm Canadian. I was born and raised in Vancouver, so I guess a Vancouver accent. But I think my accent is a little different because my mother is an immigrant. I think that might have rubbed off on me a little bit. Explorer stream when? Yeah, the Explorer 8 character party stream. That'll happen eventually. I have a Vancouvian accent. Anyways, let me do my usual intro. We're listening to Truant FM. We got the Cult of the Lamb soundtrack going on in the background, in case you're wondering what those boppin' tunes are. Is it possible to play Tactician but with the special honor mode attacks? Not without mods. I might get some mods going to eventually do that. Do you have the build planned out? For the most part, yeah. I will admit, I totally forgot to plan out the feats. I was thinking about that last night, and then it just immediately left my brain, and I hadn't thought about it until I saw that question right there. But I have most of the items planned out. Yeah. Are you going into the furry build or the mushroomancer build? The mushroomancer build. We're gonna be going big on mushrooms. We're gonna be there's not a lot of classes, monoclasses at least, that really kill the summoner build, and Spore Druid is one of them, so I really want to do a Spore Druid. Thank you, Elisa. Like the stream for the Theodosia buff. Theodosia is very upset with me right now. I tried to play with her a little bit before the stream, but she wanted to play a lot of it before the stream, and I had to get ready for the stream, so she's, you might hear her screaming in the background. She is not pleased. Oh, I think I might have forgotten to mute the cutscene music here. Oh well, say la vie. Hey, DJ Reckon, how's it going? Hey, Pseudo Swoodo. I'm really happy to see you continue the monoclass streams. Yeah, I'm excited to be back, too. Happy to finally catch one of the streams. Thank you, Danky. I'm happy you're here as well. Did we really have to watch the parasite scene? I like watching the cutscenes because it gives me an excuse to talk to you guys. Okay, so I'm thinking we're gonna be a drow for this particular character. As you guys know, I try and... Oh my god, my cat just fell off a high place. As you guys know, I try and keep the races different for each of these runs, and drow, just like, to be honest with you, isn't really that great in what it gives. So I was thinking we might as well be a drow on a class that doesn't really need the help, like druid. Because druids get light armor, medium armor, shield proficiency already. They don't really need the help to begin with. Plus, I feel if we're going an evil run, which this will be an evil run, drow is always fun, you know? Make your tab hot, we'll see. Streamer yap mode engaged. You guys know I like yapping. Dragonborn? Yeah, I was thinking about Dragonborn too, but I feel like an evil drow just goes thematically better, you know? More evil? The last run was a good run. Haven't got one of your streams since like halfway through the Warlock run? Well, I'm glad you're here again. Dark Urge? No, I don't do Dark Urge for the monoclass runs. Okay. So, if we're gonna be evil, we're probably gonna be Loth? How do you pronounce that? Lothsworn? We'll be Lothsworn. I'm thinking we'll be a dude, since our last character was a chick. Do we want to be like a big dude, though? I kind of want to be a little dude. Let's be a little dude. Loth? Lols. You pronounce it lols. Okay. Buff? Yeah, no. Muscle man? Muscle man? Big? Okay, a lot of people want a big dude. Alright, we'll be a big dude. But yeah, we'll obviously be going druid. Cantrip-wise, Shillelagh is nice to have, but we're probably going to be mainly sticking at a range anyways, ideally. Thornwhip, super cool. We'll probably just take Thornwhip and Guidance, honestly. It's not the best early game damage. Maybe we should take Shillelagh instead of Thornwhip. We can take Thornwhip later. There's not a lot of places to pull people off of to begin with. Although we could take Poison Spray. Is Poison Spray a save or an attack roll? Guidance Necklace, though. True, we don't need Guidance because we don't really have a required necklace slot. We can take Guidance later. Yeah. It's a con save. That's a bummer. Okay. You know what? Fine. We'll do Shillelagh Thornwhip. Background-wise... so, backstory-wise, for this character, I'm thinking the basic gist is that we are a male drow from the Underdark who he has a hankering for power. You know, he wants to be in charge for once in his life. So he has studied this druid powers and stuff, so he can summon guys, he can resurrect guys, so that people will be forced into following him. But the question is, what background fits that most? Will this be on the test? It will be. If you get Shillelagh, it's always a d8 plus wisdom plus the 1d6 necrotic from Spore Druid, regardless of if you have a shield or not. Yeah, Shillelagh is pretty solid. He's got a little inferiority complex. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of male drow probably do. Urchin, Outlander. I feel like Outlander doesn't work because he like has to have been in civilization to have been, you know, really hit by the male drowness. I would go Noble. I don't hate that idea. I kind of prefer urchin, honestly. Or sage. Actually, I don't hate sage. Finn wants sage, so I support it. Urchin. I see a few urchins. Third sun vibes. True, third sun vibes works. Okay. A lot of people are saying sage, so let's do sage then. Okay. Ability wise, we're going to prioritize wisdom and constitution. We're going to grab the gloves of dexterity later on, so we don't have to worry too much about having dex. Although I guess we might as well have some dex. Odd numbers are always awkward. Just put it in strength, you know. Why not? So because we're prioritizing being a caster, wisdom is great. Honestly, I would probably prioritize dexterity if the gloves of dexterity weren't an option. Just because as a summoner, we're gonna have like a lot of dudes to take hits for us, so constitution isn't as important. And having high dexterity, we could just like get out of dodge at the start of initiative. If we go before enemies, we could just like leave, so they're incentivized to prioritize our closer summons. But because we are going to be getting the gloves of dexterity eventually, then we'll just keep dexterity low. No respecs, no respecs. How's the kitten truant? She's doing good. She's doing good. Thanks for asking. Is this honor mode 2? No, this is a tactician. Okay. Spell wise, to start off with, it doesn't really matter too much. We'll just take Long Strider and Ice Knife and Hand Sleep. Why not? Just get us through the Nautiloid super quick. Okay, and now it's time to edit our appearance. So I was commanded to make my guy hot. This does not look like a drow. Give me the purple skin. I didn't realize how many non-purple skin options there were here. Build is not updated. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to update the build. I'll get that going for next stream. My apologies. How's your oven? Okay, I'll get into that. I'll get into that in a second. Okay. I kind of mess with this. We'll make his... How do I change the skin color? There it is. We'll make the skin more, you know, purplish. More drowish. How do y'all feel about this guy? How do we feel about this guy? IRL oven stream when? I'll get into that. Smash? Okay, I'm taking that as a good. Phenomenal. Okay. Make him have red hair? No, I'm good. I like the white hair on drows. I like the scar a lot too. Yeah, that's a scar with history. Did you take the healing spell that uses an action or a bonus action? I mean, I don't have it prepared. Druids are a spells prepared class, so we always have, we can always just switch to those spells. His hair is ugly? I hard disagree. I like this hair a lot, man. Maybe make it a little purplier? Like that? What do you guys think? I want him. Okay. We'll stick with this. Okay. Now, we need a name. Very important part here. I saw some good names, but those arms, Jesus, yeah. I saw good names from Joe earlier on. I like Woodrow Winterspore a lot, I'm not gonna lie. I will throw my name into the mix here as well, the one that I came up with. Let me just get a poll going. I like hallucinogen. Hallucinogen is great. Okay, let's see. Hallucinogen. I like Woodrow Winterspore. My name, the one that I came up with is Halligan. Another Hal name. Would you go figure? Halligan Spoerden. Fungi is a classic. Oh, Fungi is a classic. I guess I gotta throw that one in there. Okay. John Dune. No, I'm good on John Dune. We can pass on that. I'll grab maybe one more option. Let's see. I'm not gonna put Twunk or Twink as the name. I'm sorry, fellas. John Mushroom. Michael Celium. Oh wait, no, sorry, I can't add another option. It's 4 options only. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. All right. Okay. We'll do hallucinogen, Woodrow Winterspore, Halligan Spoerden, and Fungi, I guess. Okay. There you go. The poll should be active. Hopefully you guys can see that. Lolth Sword Drow needs red eyes. You're right. I do kind of need red eyes, huh? Let's get some red eyes going. That's my bad. I'll get this going while you guys focus on the name. I like this red. There you go. Oh boy. It's really close between hallucinogen and Woodrow Winterspore, huh? Oh, I get a vote too. Oh, never mind. It won't let me. Oh no, I broke my chat trying to vote. What the hell just happened? Oh no. I'm so sorry. I can't see you guys. Give me a second. Oh, goodness gracious. Rip indeed. Yeah, okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna pop out my chat on YouTube now. Our chat now. Okay, I came back and I saw that one. Oh no, it won't let me end the poll now. What? God, my YouTube is falling apart. Okay, here we go. I got it. Everything's working well. Okay, I'm gonna end the poll now. Bro made a male Lulthsworn Drow. He's in deep shit now, yeah. Okay, gonna end the poll. We'll see who wins. It is Woodrow Winterspore. Heck yeah, that was the one that I broke my chat trying to vote on. So at least at least it won. Woo, drow, huh? Yeah, it does have drow in the name, huh? Would you look at that? Phenomenal. Rigged. Listen. Hallucinogen lost at the last second. I swear to God, I didn't see the results before I ended the the poll. Okay. Here we go. Here's our hero, Woodrow Winterspore. Woodrow Winterspore. Let's go. Let's go. Agreed. Rigged. Alright, we'll hit this like 4 times. Alright, phenomenal. This is our Dream Guardian. Who botting the poll? Hero? Why did 2 people just say hero question mark? Did I say hero? He looks very non-standard for Drow. He's a protagonist. He's gotta be non-standard. Hero. Our guy about to commit unspeakable crimes. Oh yeah, I guess I did say hero, huh? Alright, here we go, folks. Auto-generated chat summary says users are debating on a character named Twink. Oh, that's awful. Will you woo the Emperor this playthrough? No, no. You guys got your... you guys got that scene once. That's good enough for me, forever. Hey, Elisa. Thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. I really, really appreciate it. It helps out so much. Thank you. It's very, very kind of you. We just started? Yeah, we just started. Just finished character creation. The best heroes are truly villains? Exactly. I mean, we'll end up killing some villains along the way, I'm sure. Woo him you want to. Trust me, I really don't. Our characters are, for the most part, romance proof. Michelle Mind Freak was an exception, and it's because she was weirdly into tentacles. I wasn't there, you have to do it again. Alright folks, we gotta redo character creation. Minthara run? No, we won't be romancing Minthara either. I can almost smell all the fungi jokes, yeah. The scene is very... Oh, the tentacle scene is very... The tentacle scene, the Emperor scene is very funny, especially when I got the short scene right after on my honor run. Yeah, it's a lot funnier when you have companions who come in and they're like, oh, like, what the heck? I do love the idea that this guy got super swole and incredibly sagely as a means to defy drow stereotypes of men. Yeah, he's just trying to break the mold, you know? Does Woodrow follow the drow matriarchal societal norms? Well, he's trying to break free of them, essentially is his thing. He's, you know, he's like the 3rd son, and he's trying to gain power for himself. Nobody living would follow him, so he's just gonna resurrect a bunch of dead guys and force them to follow him. Never done a sports druid. Interested to see how well it goes. How well it does. Yeah, I'm interested too. I've been looking forward to this run for a while. I haven't really messed around with the summoning mechanics much in this game, outside of the occasional fight. So we'll see how it goes. I'm looking forward to having a big ol' army of summons. How evil of a run will this be? It'll be decently evil. I mean, you can only be so evil when you don't have companions, unfortunately. Because we can't kill Dame Aelin, which is a bummer. And we can't, we can't have anything like Asterion Ascended. But we'll be, like, pretty evil. Chat, we gotta name every summon individually. Yeah, whenever I summon anything, we'll like make a little poll. We'll just stop for like 5 minutes. Any specific drow he needs to get to be first in line? I don't think there's enough drow in the game for us to be able to do that, especially male drow. Let the tiefling kid die, evil? We can do that. We can let the tiefling kid die. I did kind of want the Ring of Protection, but we can get by without it. Do people still play the bingo? I saw somebody pull up the bingo command earlier. Okay, let me make sure the music... Oh, the music is turned off. Because it doesn't count in that cutscene. Okay, let's get going, folks. New run time. How exciting. Playing Super Bingo right now. There you go. What about all the Petrified Drow? Yeah, that's like 4 guys, though. You can still get the ring if you let Arbella die. Yeah, but we'd have to, like, save one of the other kids, right? To actually get the quest. So this is important. We want us. I'm going to try and get, like, as many summons as we can within the constraints of being evil. So I will do saves coming to try and get that. If Grove raid Minthara romance? Nar. You can't make me.
From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Damn, save scumming, huh? Yeah, it's more fun when you get a save scum.
They return.
Who am I talking to?
Born new from this husk.
Us romance.
Creature like this,
Yeah, it turns out,
that is more brain than person.
Woodrow is... Sorry, I gotta internalize the name. It turns out Woodrow is sapiosexual. Tell me what to do.
Free us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Doing a solo will run right now, and it's so hard to play good. Okay. We'll do our best here. Here we go, fellas. This is where it would be nice to have guidance. Never mind. Bingo. Oh my goodness, already? Okay, give me a second. After the scene is done, I'll get some
Lifts from the
I'll get
cell.
some frog breads going in chat.
Opportunity. You could cripple the strange
Warlock
creature.
Run is taught as the truant cannot be bought, but can be bullied into compliance. Do we have to go straight to bullying? Spare the creature. Any injuries might weaken it. Hey, there's some frog breads. Congratulations on the bingo. That was insanely quick.
We are free. Our freedom is ours. Friends.
Trying to be lawful good, which means I don't get crater flesh gloves. Oh, that's a bummer. That's such a fun little... I'm assuming it's a bug with Eldritch Blast.
At the helm, we are needed.
Alrighty, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Alright, now I gotta do the bread. Oh no. There you go. Congrats on the bingo, my dude. Friend acquired? Yeah, we've already got a summon. Would you look at that? A slave to do work for us. Come here, brain slave. Is this honor? No. Name it? Okay, this one already has a name, though. Their name is us. Surely we can't go around naming people who already have names. Okay. We'll make our brain go faster. We'll make us go faster, too. We might as well get a little shillelaghing going. Did you microchip us there, or did you not? Like an Ashtar Sharon style microchip? Fork would disagree. Yeah, I guess Fork would disagree, huh? The PP spell. A Shillelagh, yeah, it's a little sus looking.
Visions rush past.
You should kill every gnome in the foundry and reanimate them and use them against Gortash. That sounds like a pretty fun idea.
Woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? You are no thrall.
Why don't you go for custom with honor difficulty but with saves and loads enabled? Because that's not an option without mods.
Survive.
Alright, what do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
The dex check you make after freeing us so you can find it later in the game, aka the lobotomized option?
Believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight.
I don't think you... Like, I know for a fact that if you don't lobotomize us, you get them as a summon. So I just generally don't. Is us summonable, or if he dies, he's gone? I squished him accidentally on my playthrough. I don't know what happens if he dies here, actually, or if it dies here. But if you save them here and you don't lobotomize them, then... Oh, this is a good start. I'm liking the sounds of that. Then you do get to summon them once you free them in Act 2. Oh, you know what we should do? Should have done this first. Sorry, I've lost my mojo, folks. There you go.
Time to waste.
There she goes. Probably should have stolen her armor first, but whatever.
This is worth the cost.
Protect us at all costs. I'll protect you. Yeah, don't worry. Us's pronouns is us. I feel like, ooh, they're on a roll. Look at that. My goodness. This truly is the summoner build.
Another step forward.
Does us get the ranged attack like other Brain Boys? Yep. I did not mean to pick up the whole pack. I'm gonna be real with you. Put this in here. There you go. Drop that. Drop it. Hey, Andre. Thank you for the... I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what currency that is. But thank you for the 50 of it. I really appreciate it. Goes a very long way towards helping out. Love your videos and runs. Watch some multiple times and they help me sleep. Thanks. That's phenomenal. I say it every time, but I love hearing that my videos can help people sleep. It makes me quite the happy camper. Czech crowns. Phenomenal. Thank you for the 50 Czech crowns. 50 money. Yeah. Longstrider your friend? I did. They're longstridered. One step ahead of you.
Better watch what I touch.
Okay. Can you still yoink it out of Lae'zel's inventory tab? Oh, I guess... Oh, no, we can't. Say Levy. You know what? Let's get us to do this for us. Can't be getting our hands dirty. What am I thinking? Hey, Game Life Coaching. Thanks for the storyteller to your membership. It also goes a very long way towards helping out. Thank you. I really appreciate all the support, guys. You guys are so very kind. Thank you very much. What kind of build are you planning to go for Lone Wolf Honor? This is not an Honor mode playthrough, but if you're asking in terms of like my previous playthrough, that series is already done. We're gonna kill this brain too. Hey, Henrik, thanks for the 120 of those crowns. 119 of those crowns. 119 money. Yeah, thank you. Goes a really long way towards helping out. Oh, shoot. Okay, now us is not gonna help us, huh? Norwegian crowns? Okay, well, I did say I'd save scum to get as many summons as I could, so that's my bad. We'll go back. Norwegian crowns. Thank you very, very much, though. It goes a really long way towards helping out. Save scumming is allowed, yes. You learn something new every day. Hey Rasmus, how's it going? New oven fund. Oh yeah, I'll tell you guys all about the oven story now. I've attacked air. It's a sign to let us do this. So, for those of you who don't know, my oven exploded a little while ago. It just kind of blew itself up. I don't really know why. I was just like, I didn't do anything untoward with it. It just, I finished preheating, I put some food in there, and then the heating element just kind of melted itself. Hey, Andre, thanks for the listener to your membership. Really appreciate it. Thank you. What did you do to that oven? I did nothing to that oven. It did it to itself. But yeah, the heating element melted itself. Really, really big bummer. So I hit up my landlord and he was like, okay, I'll send the oven man over to take a look at it and we'll see what he can do. So he comes over, he takes a look at it. He thinks that, you know, maybe there's a problem with, like, the heating element obviously melted, so he's gonna get me a new heating element, and he's gonna, like, also replace the fuse in case there's something wrong with the fuse. So he spends the whole day going shopping for these parts. And eventually he comes back, he gets me all the parts that I need, puts them in, and it still doesn't work. Obviously, big bummer. Forgot to put soul coins in the oven to power it up, I guess. So there I am, still without an oven. So the oven man is like, okay, I'll tell you what, I'll talk to the landlord, because the oven man is just like a handyman that lives in the building. He's not like an actual like oven fixer or anything, but he knows there's some empty apartments in the building, so he's like, we'll just take one of the ovens from those empty apartments and then we'll worry about like replacing the oven for at another time. You don't have to worry about it, type of thing. So I'm like, okay, hell yeah, sounds like a plan, Stan. So he calls me the other day. Oh, I got a little ahead of myself there, huh? So he calls me like you know, like 2 weeks ago now, I think it is, maybe 1 week ago, I don't know. And he's like, okay, we got it all sorted out with the landlord. Let's, like, you and me go steal that oven. And so I am down to get a new oven. Look at how far we can jump. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna kill this guy if I can. Actually, I probably can't because I don't have Shillelagh active. But maybe. Nope, nope, definitely not. Anyways, so he calls me up. He's got an oven to move. I help him move the oven from the second floor into my apartment on the first floor, which is a pain and a half because there's no elevator or anything. So we're just like hauling ass with this Oh, another crit hit. Look at that go. Lies, the oven man obviously lives in the oven. That makes sense. But had you tried turning it off and on again? I did, yeah. Microwave, I'm aware microwaves exist, but like, I'd much rather just have an oven. He's putting in a lot of work. Sorry, I didn't mean to get sidetracked away from oven talk there. I know what you guys come here for, and it is not me talking, responding to comments or anything like that. It is to talk about the oven story, so I'll get back to it. So we get the oven going, and then we need to move my oven back up to the second floor, and which, you know, that's a pain in its own right. But the oven man sees what I got, and he's like, I like the cut of your jib. You're quite the oven mover. So apparently a lot of the other ovens in the building have also broken. So he needs to move around a lot of ovens. So he's like, can you help me move these ovens? Sure, you got it, home dog.
You made it in time.
So me and him spend the day moving around ovens together. It's quite the workout, but I do get paid for it. Air fryer is where it's at. Well, I'll get to that. That's part of the story. Oven man is recruiting, yeah, for the oven initiative. So after this you know, ordeal of a day, I get back to my apartment, and I'm excited to just like throw some food in the oven, you know, a little chicken tendies or something. I've earned some chicken tendies. I feel like I'm going insane with all these oven. How do you think I feel? So I go to turn on the oven. Hey, Ender Lily, thanks for the 20 bucks. I really appreciate it. First time watching live. I'm an animal person myself, so this could be fun even as an evil run. I made a playthrough where the dirge is called the Blood Dawn, where they researched and loved Gith in the past. That sounds I love hearing about other people's roleplay too. That sounds like quite the run. Thank you for the 20 bucks. Really appreciate it. The support goes the 20 currency, yeah. Thanks for the 20 currency. It goes a very long way towards helping out. Thank you very much. But these are kangaroo bucks. Oh, sorry, my bad for not saying the proper name. I wish I had money to give. It's never an obligation. Your support being here, watching, hanging out, chatting in the stream, it's more than enough. Anyways, so I turn on the oven and it doesn't turn on. This oven is also broken. Petition to force everyone into the Discord. True, you should join the Discord. ! Discord, or click the link in the description below. Oh, ouch, owie, got hit in the head. But yeah, oven 2 doesn't work. Naturally, I am a wee bit upset. I let the oven man, and he says he'll take a look in a couple days when he's free. So in the meantime, I go buy an Instant Pot with an air fryer attachment. That's where the air fryer comes in. So that's mainly what I've been cooking with the past couple of weeks. It's been pretty good. I will admit, if you guys are on the fence about getting an Instant Pot, I'd recommend giving it a go. Especially the one with the air fryer attachment. It's been a good time. Is the oven man romanceable? I don't know. I think he's single. I think he lives alone. Okay. Check ourselves for injuries. Is it maybe a problem with the outlet or something and not the ovens? I'll get to that. I'll get to that. Don't you worry. This story goes over it all.
Death sentence, and the clock is ticking.
You don't need to heat cat food in the oven, so it's not really a big problem. Yeah, you're right. What was I thinking? As long as Theodosia's okay. Is Oven Man your secret identity? Well, I'm hoping, like, he's taken me on as an apprentice, so I'm hoping that I'll get there one day. Okay, hold up. We gotta see what our hat is. It undreads our hair. That was unexpected. Hey, Henrik, thanks for the 120 Norwegian crowns from Acronix. Thank you, Acronix, as well, then. I really appreciate it. Thank you to both of you. The support goes a very long way towards helping out. Thank you very much, guys. It really does help. Thank you. Is your cat named after Hamilton? It is, yes. This is the most interesting oven story I've heard all week. Thank you. Okay. So, oven 2 down for the count. We've got an Instant Pot. It's it's going well. It's good times with the Instant Pot, but I do still want an oven. Like, it would make me pretty happy. How much experience do we have? 60? That's not enough to kill a Mind Flayer and get away with it.
That's a friendly looking shadow. What path lies before?
There's no way we can kill these Intellect Devourers here. Alas. But what we can do is just jump up here. Anyways, so the oven man comes by a couple days later. He takes a look at it, and yeah, this oven's just borked. Which is quite a bummer. So, apparently there's also still some more ovens in the building that don't work. So, the landlord decides to buy some refurbished ovens, because, you know, why buy anything new for the tenants? And yeah, have the refurbished ovens delivered, and me and the oven man will put them in the various apartments where they need to be. So, build command is not updated? I know, I'm sorry. Landlord moment for real. So this was just like 2 days ago now, where the refurbished ovens arrived, and me and oven man are out there. There's 3 new ovens. And leave Gale to die if evil? Yeah, don't worry, we'll leave him to die. So there's 3 new ovens, and the oven man is like, you know what, since you've been helping me out so much, you can like pick whichever one you want. So naturally, I pick the one that looks the newest, that looks the best. We'll leave him to his fate. There he goes.
Can't make it out by myself. I'll perish in here.
So yeah, I picked the one that's like looking the best. The oven man agrees that is the best looking one. It looks the newest. So we get moving all the ovens. We start with everybody else's first because I live once again on the first floor. So might as well start with like the 3rd and 2nd floor, because you know it's just a pain hauling ass. All right. Goodbye, Mind Flayer.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
35 XP. Not bad, not bad. So we get moving all of the ovens, and at the very end, we move my oven into my apartment. Hey, Kariston. Thanks for the check crowns. Thanks for the kind words too. You play video game good, have money. Thank you very much. It goes such a long way towards helping out. Thank you very much, guys. I really, really do appreciate all the help. I'd have installed yours and checked if it worked first. Well, these were brand new. Well, they were brand newly refurbished. You know, they were supposed to work. Anyways, I'm sure you guys know where this is going. We plug in the oven, and then after we're done our hard work day. All right, I need to make this check first, and then I gotta do this. Whee.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Nice. Yeah, we plug in the oven, try and turn it on. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. So that's oven number 3 that has beaten me. That's where we're at right now. Thanks for listening. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Where are all the Hydro homies at? Can we get a water in chat? You know what? That's a good reminder. I need to drink some water. I've been yapping away about ovens for the past half hour. How does it work with the member Discord chat room? So as long as you've got your Discord account linked and your YouTube account linked, then you should just see the member Discord room, and you can chat in there and the voice chat and whatnot. Sometimes it takes a little bit to update though. Is it the oven or the power connection? Right, yeah, sorry, I forgot I was gonna... no, we're keeping the hat on. I forgot I was gonna talk about that one too. So... I asked the oven man the same thing because I think Elisa in chat brought it up, that it could be like a connection issue, and I was like, yeah, that's a pretty good idea. So the oven man took a look at the outlet, and he says the outlet looks completely fine. So yeah, just bad luck, I guess. Which class would Oven Man be? He gives me barbarian vibes, honestly. He gets real mad at the ovens.
My feet.
Okay, let's just do the Grove fight here. Definitely sounds like a building issue rather than an actual triple oven issue. Yeah, so now he's just kind of had enough. The Oven Man has had enough, that is. And he's just going to man, our AC is not great, huh? Oh well, say lovey. Surely we survive this. But yeah, he's talked to the landlord and just been like, send somebody out here who actually like was trained to fix ovens. And so the landlord is gonna do that on Tuesday. Fingers crossed that everything will be fixed on Tuesday. Is Oven Man your friend now? I like to think so. When we see each other in the parking lot, we have cordial conversations. We took a break the last time we moved ovens together, and we just like sat outside in the sun and yeah, talked about what he used to do for work. Apparently he was an engineer, so maybe he's an artificer. He was telling me about a dam that he helped upgrade in Calgary, I think near Calgary. I thought the Oven Man was someone who's trained on ovens. No, he's just a building handyman. Where's Lae'zel's body for that Githyanki plate? So you can only take the plate off of her if she's like actually alive, and I kind of just like threw her to her death before taking it off of her, but that's fine. It'll be okay. Surely we don't die here. Oven Man sounds so cool. I love Oven Man. He's a pretty cool guy, yeah. Yeah, R.I.P. Cannon.
And suffer its sting.
You can loot the soul orbs, yeah, but her armor is not on the soul orb. It is only like you can only take it off of her when she's alive. Alright, Zevlor, keep us alive, baby. We got 12 AC and a dream. If this goes, like, terribly south, we can always just retreat away and just let Zevlor deal with all this stuff. But until then, we might as well just get a whacking. Boop. That's a good start. You like to see that. And we can try and shove this dude off. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. Where the music at? Like the game music? I always play with the game music muted. If you're talking about the whatchamacallit, the Cult of the Lamb music, it is still playing. It's on a bit of a quieter song, so you guys might not be able to hear it because I'm yapping so much. No, the curated bops. Yeah, it's just a quieter song right now. If you were to level 2 and shapeshifted into a spider and used web on them, Zevlor would jump down and start smiting them. Why? I never heard it. Can anybody hear the music? Here, I can turn it up. Oh, we leveled up. Fantastique. Yeah, let me turn it up a smidge. Oh. Okay. There you go. I hear it only because I played the game. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, we are low health, huh? That happened fast. We can do this for... three health, huh? So this, like, usually kills. Okay, well, we'll definitely heal first. Okay, 8 killed. Phenomenal. Put tactician in the stream title. Yeah, I might do that for tomorrow's stream. I don't know. I think people are always gonna ask anyways. I'm not gonna lie. I was watching Morgana Evelyn's stream before I started my own here. She's doing a little like 24-hour thing right now. Honor is literally the second word in the title, and the second I started watching, there was like 2 people in chat that were like, "Is this honor mode?" I think people just like asking. I'm gonna be real with you. Dude, you have disadvantage. Stop hitting me. My bad. No, you're good. It's not in my title, so I understand why people are asking in my stream. Hey, Heels, how's it going? Okay, this guy surely dies here, right? 65 either way. Alright. At least we're hitting pretty reliably. There is still some tough fellas left, though. But not by much. Okay, well, I don't want to hit our homies. I mean, I don't care about them that much, but I'm worried they're going to aggro onto me if I, like, directly target them, so... We'll just fire this here and hopefully kill these 2. Phenomenal. We love us an ice knife. Just coming here to say, VOD Watcher here. Love the vids, catching up with the streams. Keep the good work and content. Thank you. Thank you, Takeo. The kind words mean a lot. I hope you enjoy the VODs. How is Will still alive? It is kind of a miracle, huh? He made the save. How rude. That's fine. We'll inch a wee bit closer. Ice Knife is my favorite level 1 spell by far and away. Oh, there goes Eridan. I don't know what my favorite level 1 spell would be. Yeah, it's kind of a tough one. Ice Knife seems pretty good so far. I haven't used it a lot. I like Guiding Bolt. There's some good ones. Longstrider. Longstrider. Of course, Longstrider. Yeah, it has to be Longstrider. Magic Missile for sure. No, I'm a Longstrider, Andy, for sure. Inflict Wounds, big OP. I can see Inflict Wounds too, being a big one. Hey, Silence, thanks for the $5, for the 5 currency. Druid Run Woo, hell yeah, Druid Run Woo. Oh wait, we like this stuff. A little bit of Rogue's Morsel. Protection from Evil and Good is good. Command, anything that's basically free. Yeah, those are really good. Sanctuary, another really good one. Which circle are you going? Well, you're about to find out. Bless is good. I still think I like Longstrider most, honestly. It probably either Longstrider or Sanctuary. Sanctuary is just broken in this game. The drug dealer one. Yeah, we're doing the drug dealer one. Circle of the Spores. Viewing death, necrosis, fungal growth, and sporulation as just another part of life. You can manipulate such spores to augment yourself and harm your foes. That sounds like a pretty good time. So we get Wild Shape. We get Symbiotic Entity, which is a fun one. A little bit of extra damage. We get Bone Chill. That's our Merkle killer right there. And we get to prepare an extra spell. I don't think this like really matters. I definitely rather have Thunder Wave than Fairy Fire though, so might as well pick that up. Looks good to me. I guess I should go over what some of these abilities do in case people are unfamiliar with it. So when we have Symbiotic Entity active, this uses a wild shape charge to get. It gives us 4 temp HP per druid level we have, I believe, and we get to deal an additional 1d6 necrotic on all of our weapon attacks, I think. It doesn't say right there, but I'm pretty sure it's weapon attacks. And our Halo of Spores deals double damage. A Halo of Spores is a new reaction that we get that we can... It's like an active reaction that we have to choose to use on each of our turns. Deals d4 necrotic damage. And I think this is a save of some sort. Once again, wish it said it here. But yeah, that's most of what we get. Hell yeah, mold poisoning. Yeah. It's also to unarmed attacks. Okay, so I guess it's just all of our attacks. Con save. Yeah, okay, con save. Alrighty, here we go. So that's a good bit of extra tankiness and damage. Very nice to have. IRL, I'm allergic to mold. I feel like that's not the worst allergy to have, because like you kind of don't want mold around anyways. Hey Zevlor, you look lonely out here. How's it going, buddy? Okay, let's do all of the druid conversations first. Hey, Suamik, how's it going?
Refugees, adventurers, and even a drow.
Even a drow?
And suddenly we're overwhelmed.
What does that mean, buddy?
And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? I lower my prices for fellow druids.
We didn't know there was mold in my house as a kid, so I had really bad cold symptoms for about 3 years straight. Good God. That is horrible. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. That's awful. Yeah, that's no bueno, I dare say. There's not a lot we want from these guys here, as far as I remember. I'm just taking a look in case I need my memory jogged. But I think we're pretty good. Obviously, some better armor wouldn't go amiss, but we're a little too broke right now. Oh well, we'll come back for that.
I need a quick word.
No shield? Oh, you're right, we can get shields too. Does he have a shield?
Some bobs I no longer need.
He does not have a shield. So, yeah, I guess no shield. Let's go talk to Damin. Have you ever looked behind a wardrobe to see the wall behind it completely covered in black mold? No. I can't say I have.
Thanks for fighting. My selection's pretty slim.
Damin has the +1 save shield? He does, yeah. Safeguard shield. Very good shield. So we'll pick that up, and he's got a nice looking chain shirt too. I like the looks of that, buddy. Might come grab that from you in a minute. What are the scale mail? Scale mail's a lot cheaper, actually. Okay. Well, we'll start with this. Might as well throw these bad boys on. We got 14 AC now. Phenomenal. Adamantine shield flow when? Yeah, we'll get the adamantine gear for sure in this playthrough. There's a good armor close to Damin. Yeah, we could fog cloud and yoink that. Isn't it heavy armor though? Breastplate +1. I'm pretty sure the breastplate is heavy armor, but I'll take a look. Oh, it's medium armor. Oh, okay, never mind then. Yeah, we can do that right now. Hopefully this doesn't piss everybody off. Just sneak? It's kind of hard. Okay, we'll just yoink this, and we'll just wait for them to cool down. Hey Andre, thanks for the 50 Czech crowns, the 50 currency, much appreciated. You streaming today single-handedly discouraged me from downloading League of Legends again. Thanks, man. You know, sometimes I wonder about like how worthwhile this job is, you know, as like a benefit to humanity. But when I hear stuff like that, when I've learned that I've saved somebody from League of Legends, it really helps put things into perspective. It really, really helps, you know? Anything to prevent League is worthwhile. Yeah, exactly. I'm making a difference, fellas. Heartwarming. You're a hero. Thank you for your service. Thank you. Thank you. Your streaming stopped me from putting effort in my cooking. No, no, don't say that. Oh, it's all been balanced out. Now that's a feel-good story. Which class is most OP in late game? That's an interesting question. Like just one mono class build? Probably like fighter or sorcerer, I guess. They can go both get like really silly.
She's a thief, hellspawn.
Fighter for sure. Yeah, fighter gets very, very silly.
Get back.
Maybe tavern brawler monk.
I'll rip your damn throat out.
I love the raw subtitles. I live alone for a month anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. Well, you gotta take care of yourself. I know I'm a little hypocritical about that, because I also kind of loathe cooking, but do as I say, not as I do.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here.
I'll go where I please.
Hold my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona. What?
Have you tried Barbarian?
Hi.
They've got some hilarious dialogue choices. I've played a Barbarian in like the early parts of the game. I don't think I've ever gotten past Act 1 with a Barbarian, but I have played it now and then.
Word of warning. One wrong move and every single
If you don't take care of yourself, Oven Man will get you. It's true, I'll sick him on you. Okay. Druid Drow is a special option. Yeah, I was kind of surprised to see that too. That's a sexy drow. Thank you. Then I won't take care of myself. Oven Man seems cool. You don't want to see Oven Man when he's angry.
Madness, Quagga. She's just a
what, Wrath?
Hold up, fellas. It's water break time. I gotta chug from my 2-liter water bottle.
I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out every stranger.
Alright. Do nothing.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
The old chug jug, yeah.
come, Quagga. We took back the idol. Surely.
Do it.
We need to hear that gulp gulp. You guys want to hear me jugging? I did it one time and I felt kind of dirty afterwards, I'm not gonna lie. Are you evil or good this run? We're evil.
No.
Perfect for evil druids as evidenced by Kaga here, yeah. Yes, you guys need to hear that glub glub. Oh man. Okay, next time. Next time. Please. Heading out, Pseudo. Thanks for being here. I very much so appreciate it.
Gods, Korga, what have you done?
I tried the Baldur build in my first solo honor run, and I beat it first try. That defense and saving throws are nuts. 20 damage per turn is still more than 0 that the enemy was doing. Exactly my thought process behind it. Yeah, I got a little overconfident in Act 1. I definitely could have beaten it the first try with that build, but I just, I made a mistake. I made a little oopsie. I was a silly Billy. But I'm glad to hear it worked for you.
She still tried to run. A deep elf.
No, I said bye to the girl. Oh, I see. What is the build? Just a, regular old Spore Druid build. It's monoclass, so we don't get to make too many decisions in terms of multiclassing and stuff like that. But we're going to try and maximize our summons, essentially. I'd have killed the thief outright.
Yes. This could
Oh,
be
she's
true
so
of
into it.
Sylvanas. The viper bears her fangs, defending her brood. It is only right that she strike.
Siding with the Shadow Druids? Can you side with the Shadow Druids? How do you do that?
We know the truth.
Did you know some of the goblins have void bulbs? I did,
Bring
yeah.
back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. It will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
What's your favorite food, Truant? Probably spaghetti. Okay. Do what you want. It's none of my concern.
To grant you entry, and you'd be wise to heed my words. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Several
Just let them complete the ritual?
offer to guide the outlanders out of the grove.
Wait, can the ritual be completed?
They're to be gone before final prayer.
Oh, you mean like if we start the fight?
Must strike.
Okay. Proud of all you want, the refugees aren't my concern.
Get
So
out. We have no
we
more business.
might as well do the Grove raid this playthrough. Ritual is completed if you start the fight. Skip tack 2. We could do that, but I feel like it would make more sense for us to... I don't know why I'm going back there. I feel like it would make more sense for us to swing by the goblin camp first, and then, get more of a story reason to kill them. Because we do still want the tadpole out of our head, and if we see the cultist be like, oh, you can come with us. If you,
I see you.
if you help us destroy all of these innocents. And then we're like, oh, we get to destroy innocents and we get to find out more about our tadpole? That's a double whammy. Excuse me, I'm more important than some bird.
More important than the patient in front of you.
This medical.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now,
If you go into the mountain pass before finding Halson and then just immediately come back, Halson is dead automatically. Rip Halson.
I hope you're
Help Minthara, please. Yeah, we'll help Minthara with the Grove raid. Enough. I need your
Looking at my
abilities.
bedside manners better than yours. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough.
The mushroom draw you beneath. You can scent the spores coming from beneath the goblin camp. True, we can. We got that good old mushroom scent. When I'm tired, something crawled into my eye.
Some sort of bug? Or
How do you get Halson to come to your camp and fight you?
but from your worst nightmare?
I can't remember off the
All
top of my head.
slime, teeth and tentacles.
Can you help me? I like this drow. He's a complete POS. He is a complete POS. A point of sale system, if you will.
Might be able to help. You need to be quick. This way.
You just do the raid. He'll come find you. Oh, okay. How does he get out of the prison? What's your job outside of YouTube? YouTube is my job. Now at least. Wasn't always, obviously, like when I started. But
Not in the habit of killing drow.
before I started doing YouTube full time, I worked in telecommunications. I was, selling phone plans and phones and whatnot. The retail drama hidden in that comment, yeah.
Seems so. Give Master Halsin a right start.
Is this gonna be a kill Nettie angle? I mean, if we gotta, we gotta. Have you ever eaten moral mushrooms? I don't think so.
It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still,
You were the guy who everyone hates, a telemarketing guy? No, I didn't do telemarketing.
all right.
I didn't like cold call people
Let's see
and
what we
was
can do.
just like, can you please upgrade your phone plan for me? No, I worked in like an actual store. People would come in and I'd be like, kind of phone you looking for? Just hurry up and cure me. I don't have
First
time to
things
chat.
first. Tell me, have you noticed anything unusual? Not just symptoms. Any strange
Halsin
events?
probably flees the prism just like he does when you free him. He turns into a mouse. And he could have done that the whole time. Yeah, he's just having fun in there, I guess.
It
An
recognized
intellect
you as being
devourer spoke to
infected.
me as if it I were one of its own.
That's
That's not
something.
what the line was,
How'd
but
you
it was
pick
close
up the
enough.
parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship?
So I was watching some Elden Ring challenge runs recently, and there was this one streamer who I don't know if he actually ever ended up doing it. I didn't look into it, but he said he was going to, as like a 50k sub reward, voice every line in the game and like every like sound, like an enemy roar and whatnot, and then just like make a mod so that people could install it and then just have them voice everything. I was thinking that maybe something like that would be so much fun to do for Baldur's Gate, but then I started thinking about like how much dialogue there is in this game. I don't know, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Alright, hand it over. Wasn't that Lobos? I do watch Lobos Jr., but I think this dude was Starro Chris. Okay, but I mean, I feel like we wouldn't swear here, you know? Are we just gonna die if we if we don't swear though? Voice every Tav line. Is there like any? There's I guess there's like the ones where you like walk around. Yeah. Didn't someone do that for Skyrim as well? Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people did that. You could maybe split it into categories: main characters, side characters, and surrounding sounds. That could be a good one. Yeah. You'll just fight her. That's all. No consequences. Okay.
But you have to.
Well.
Don't you understand? You could kill us all.
Yeah, she might like, actually murder us here. We're not very strong at this point, but I don't care. I'm not going to
I
die.
have no choice. I'm sorry.
Is there any? He said looking at. Well, yeah, but those ones don't like actually get voiced, you know. Okay. We might as well try out our new buffs. Get a little symbiotic entity going. Get a little shillelagh going. I'm gonna get this bar up. Get a little halo of spores going. I love that animation. Oh. Good damage. Oh, I hate heat metal. Okay. So we get our reaction back at the end of our turn, I guess. Interesting. That's going to be important for this character. Not the crit miss. Man, heat metal might have cooked us, honestly. Okay, well that's good. Concentration broken there. That's very good. Symbiotic entity really does not last long. At our current level, huh? But gosh dang it, I want it to work. Alright, Nettie, you will get taken out here. That's pretty good. Oh no, she wild shaped. Nettie, how could you? 1 HP. Literally 1 HP. Stop that, Nettie. Oh, halo of spores. It'll work one day. Eating good berries in the middle of the fight, Nettie? Really? Nettie always summons that weird fireball thing that requires concentration for some reason in my games. Hey, put some respect on the name. That's Flaming Sphere right there. Alright, complete get help from healer Nettie. We did it. We got help. Key of the Ancients. Don't mind if I do. Hey, we'll get our health back. Thank you kindly. Okay. Let's get going. Cool new hat. I like our current hat much more. This is... yeah. It shows off our hair better, actually. What do you guys think? Get the antidote on Nettie? Yeah, why not? Looks fire. Yeah, it does look pretty fire. You needed to open the door. This door, right? I don't think this door really matters to us, though, if I'm being real with you. Like, we don't really want to go there right now. That one goblin will kick our ass. You can cure Thola with it? I mean, you can cure Thola with, like, anything. Oh, you needed to open this door, too. Oh, she locks you in here. I see. Okay, that's my bad. Good to know. That was my first time actually, like, fighting Nettie like that. Get Shapeshifter Boonring and the fun Shapeshifter Helmet, or don't want to do that this run. This isn't really going to be a Shapeshifter kind of run anyways. We're mainly going to be using Symbiotic Entity and summoning fellas, so... Are you getting more worms into your brain? No. This is a no illithid powers run. Okay, we do need to see if we can get instrument proficiency, though. No dinosaur? Probably not. I mean, we might whip it out, like, one time, but... For the most part, we probably will not be whipping out the dinosaur form. Gonna scum for it? Nah, we'll see if it happens. If it happens, it happens. We look flummoxed here. Clearly do not understand what we're seeing. Sounded a little unpolished.
Being strangled. God damn it.
You'll need one soon
Violence
enough.
doesn't fix everything, you know. Music can help in ways a silly blade can't.
It would be cooler for my bingo if you did scum, though.
This is for the people
I don't know what to tell you.
lost on the way here. It's important.
I'm anti-bingo. Let me help you finish it then.
It can't hurt.
We need barrelmancy cheese only run.
I have an extra loot if you want.
I mean, I think it would be fun to do like a cheese only run in the style of what, like, Fracture has done. I think a barrelmancy only run would be a little rough, though. Okay, hand me that loot.
I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the
You should have talked to the squirrels before and then insult Elvira that even the squirrels hate her singing. I did not realize that was an option. I'll keep that in mind for the future. I should have gotten the guidance amulet first. Alas. What is what
Interesting.
what was that?
Why don't we try again?
I did not like that. The weird like shifting around with the frightening smile. Hey, we did it, baby. Let's go.
Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I
Let's go.
pray. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old
The final challenge on your channel will be playing this game with old companions. Yeah, I said I would do it one day.
Sorry.
So we'll see. We'll see. It might actually be the final challenge. It might break me, you know? Well, would you look at this grove? So lovely. So grove-like.
Subtle.
Woodrow is such a hottie. Well, you did command me to make him hot.
My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much
Level 1 challenge with old companions. See, the thing is,
Smell it.
I told, like, somebody donated, and I told them I would just do, like, a regular run, but with all of the companions. Because I think I said I would do it on, I can't remember if it was Balanced or Explorer, too. Because I just don't know if I have that in me. That sounds far more daunting to me than my usual playthroughs. Okay, toughen up or you won't last.
You're right. She'd have said the same. Keep the lute. Please.
Him playing with Eva's Shadowheart was already challenging.
My gift to leave
I'm cut out to be a lone wolf.
of a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Int only run? Hey, that might be a fun idea for challenge runs, like one stat only runs. Okay, we can now play a little jig. I love this song. The squirrels love it too. Look at that. That sounds super boring, especially because you're really good at the game. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I think it'll be entertaining, at the very least for me. You know, I might lose my sanity a little bit.
Take your eyes off my hands.
Oh yeah, we might as well turn in this quest.
News of Arabella. I don't want to hear it.
Since going to Lone Wolf runs, I find it's too much to focus to play 4 people at the same time. Yeah, I think my mind might actually shatter. She killed your daughter. She called her a parasite and a threat.
Korga did.
We'll just start some shit, you know?
No. No.
Kago will release her soon. Kago will release her soon is a pretty good line, too. Easy 45 XP.
Must be something I can learn from it.
Okay. So, somebody said that you can still get the Ring of Protection if you don't help Arabella. Is there a way to get the Ring of Protection if you don't help any of the Tiefling kids? Why kill Arabella? Because we're evil. We're an evil little guy. Okay. We are level 2. You know what I want to do next? I want to go get... Well, I want to get the Guidance Amulet. And then I also want to... I want to pick up Scratch, too. Our first summon. Hey, Cypherling, how's it going? You need to be on good terms with them all. Okay. Well, I guess no Ring of Protection for us. You know? I just feel like it would be very out of character to help a child. I could justify it with Gunter, because Gunter, you know, he's down for making deals. But a deal with a child, of all people? I don't know if Woodrow's got that in him. Equip the loot? I kind of prefer the whistling over the loot, I'm not gonna lie. I think you can rat out the scammer kids, but not get them in trouble. Okay.
My, what manner of place?
Okay, we might try and do that.
A to say? For your
It involves stealing, so it's valid? Yeah, exactly. Can you do an evil laugh?
What would suit the occasion?
What?
The words
There you
of a
go.
lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw.
When in House of Hope, ignore him and fill your plate option for free food. Truly min-max metagaming. Yeah, if you spam 4, then you can do that. 10 out of 10. Thank you, Pouch. Thank you. Amazing. Very nice. Thank you.
I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Truant is in his evil era. Oh, for sure.
It looks
Wow, we are massive, huh?
like a beast.
Even Raphael's like looking up. He's like straining his neck for that.
Bleak and lonesome. One
Timbers shivered. You love to hear it.
This quaint
Unfortunately, Barth can no longer be stolen from as he is lying in a pool of blood outside the grove. Oh, rats. Okay, we might not get the Ring of Protection then.
come.
Will you cut a deal with Raphael as an evil guy?
There. Middle of somewhere.
Maybe. We might do that.
Tut, tut. No need for that crude cutlery of yours.
Can't wait to see you talk to Barkus.
Amply provisioned. This,
Well, I don't think we'll be freeing Barkus.
where the tired come to rest.
Is this going to be a Caster Druid or Wild Shape Druid? Caster Druid.
Feed lavishly. Go on, partake. Enjoy your supper.
You could try to save Merton from the Harpies, but it might be too risky. That's definitely a good thing, though. Evil deal and then being so evil you betray Raphael? Yeah, we could do that.
Makes the next part that much more straightforward.
Park is gonna get the free fly spell soon? Yeah. Damn, we look really shook, huh?
Devil you don't know.
A bit too early, but what do you plan for the next run? Oh boy. Next run is going to be
An adversary.
a martial character. So it'll be between Rogue and Barbarian. Because I think those are the only martial characters we have left.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really?
What if you just wanted to rob the birds yourself?
Let me venture.
There's a thought.
It's worth very little with a tadpole.
Trigger the fight so you can watch the Harpies get Mirkon. Yeah, that's his name. Mirkon, not Murton. Mirkon.
I could fix it
We could do that.
like that.
Barbarian's gonna be fun. I'm really looking forward to Barbarian. I hope Barbarian wins, but I think a lot of people might want to see
I like it when my clients put up
what a lone wolf rogue would look like.
victory.
Did you already do a packed weapon warlock?
Try to cure yourself.
Well, yeah, my honor mode run was a packed weapon warlock build.
And steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down,
Helping Raphael doesn't do anything evil, by the way.
that's when you'll come knocking on my door.
Yeah, but I feel like evil characters are more inclined to sell their soul.
Such a tease.
Raphael waffling on. He does waffle on, yeah. Solo Barbarian is going to be absurdly easy. I'm down for a little bit of a power trip.
The tongue. Yet
Is there a Cult of the Lamb music playing, or am I going mad? You're going mad. I'm sorry, dude.
soon have to do without. Although
On the bright side, if you get committed, you will get some cool socks.
skin dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they?
With the crown, he can't even beat most medium power devils.
Paragon of luck.
Why does he want it so bad, then?
When it runs
It does something evil if you give him the Crown of Karsus in, like, the ending cutscene, right? Okay, give me the guidance amulet. Thank ye kindly. Yippee. Let's see if we can get some spiders, too. If we have speak with animals on here, does something happen? Just throw it on real quick. Let's find out, why don't we? Oh wait, I failed the check. Never mind. Never mind. We are not talking to those spiders. Maybe we can talk to the heavy chest. If Winterspore is Edmund Cloudsley, who would be David Gorin? Well, we haven't gotten any, like, goons yet to follow us around. I guess it's gonna be whatever our first zombie is. Maybe it'll be Connor. Hey, Andre, thanks for another 20 crowns. Monoclass Arcane Trickster or Wild Magic Barbarian? See, the thing is, I really want to go... Like, I have builds in mind already. I want to go a melee-focused Thief Rogue, and I want to go a maximized healing Tiger Barbarian. I think both of those builds just sound like so much fun. Also lost the buff because you unprepared spell. Oh, true. Yeah, well. Either way, it was never going to happen. But yeah, thank you again, Andre, for the 20 crowns. It really, really helps out. Very appreciated. Yeah, boy, we're back in business. Sorry for the long absence. No worries. It's good to have you back. We are indeed back in business. Just Act 3 to go. Super nervous. You got this. Don't even worry. You got this. I honestly think Act 3 might be one of the easier acts. You can do it for sure. Okay, let's go get Scratch. Only real Truant fans know about Edmund Cloudsley and his wild antics. Yeah, there was only like 3 people that watched me play that game. If you guys want to see me play other games, I do occasionally stream on the Discord server. The game that Rune is talking about is... I played The Case of the Golden Idol on the Discord server, which you can join with !Discord, or click the link in the description below. It's a fun little mystery game. I might get the DLC and play some more soon. That game was fun. I like using my brain. Yeah, it's really fun. Alright. We'll reach out to pet him. Will he be streaming this entire playthrough? Oh yeah, of course, of course. We'll take a look at his little collar. Been trying a solo honor mode recently on to attempt 6 and haven't made it to level 4. Yeah, Act 1 is hard. I agree. Yeah, Bouch, Act 1 is the hardest for sure. It is, indeed. It's alright, Scratch. I'm not gonna hurt you. You're alright, Scratch. No, we gotta pet him. We gotta pet him. Where is the music coming from? The game is running. I don't know, Cypherlane. You're going insane. There's no Cult of the Lamb music here. I'm sorry.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Don't tell Cypherling, guys. Yeah, what music? Exactly. What music? I like that even a dastardly and wicked fellow like Woodrow has a soft spot for dogs. Of course. Dogs are the most loyal servant a fella can have. Will you try my Merkle strat this time? We gotta spread the word. I don't think it'll really be necessary, to be honest with you. I think it might be like actively bad for a summoner build, if I'm being entirely honest with you, because it'd be hard to get like all of the goons into safety. But I might do it in a future playthrough. We also have Bone Chill, so I don't think it'll be that necessary.
On the rooftops.
The oven police is coming. Yeah, you guys heard that? Committed crimes against ovens. So we're a drow, so we could just like walk in here.
Over there. Surround him like. You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. Wait. A drow. In the sun.
Humans are the most loyal servant that a cat can have, yeah.
Got a touch of the absolute about him. Apologies.
Orpheus or Emperor gang. For this playthrough, we'll probably side with the Emperor. It's not my favorite thing to do, but I feel like it makes more sense for the character. Okay. We gotta be domineering. And I usually pick don't let it happen again, but we'll do the pluck out your eyes thing.
Was an honest mistake is all. You'll get no
Okay, we're good.
Promise.
Isn't overall Orpheus more evil than the Emperor? I mean, neither of them are great dudes. I don't know. I feel like the Emperor just... I feel like Orpheus is capable of doing more harm on a much larger scale, but the Emperor certainly isn't like a good guy. Most evil druids have pet spiders, snakes, toads, all that sort of thing, and then Widra has the best boy in all the realms. Exactly.
The goblin seems unsure whether to bow.
Are you RPing your character to be from Baldur's Gate or from the Underdark? From the Underdark.
What do you want? Oh, I mean,
Orpheus is kind of a dick, but not evil. Yeah, I agree. Oh no. Okay, what is with this pink stun gun thing, Ken? Okay. Leave immediately. This prisoner is mine now. Just because we want to kill this guy ourselves.
that little pipsqueak.
Hey, no spamming, Cypherling.
Take him hostage. But you know that, of course. Don't ya? You are blessed.
Bro is omniscient and has watched terrible shit happen for centuries while being locked up. It's understandable Orpheus is prickly, yeah. And he's also...
Something within you stirs.
He's also a Geth, so he's just kind of naturally a dick. Okay, we will hit him with the... we'll stare down the gibbering coward. Woof. Close one.
Pardon, sir.
Launch the gnome. That's the plan.
I know my place. Well, that's that. We'll be on our
For those goblins specifically, you don't get full XP for talking out of the encounter. That's why you get some XP when fighting them after talking. Good to know, Leo. I don't think we're capable of fighting them right here. So we'll just let him go.
Before he changes his mind.
Crazy. I was crazy once they locked me in an oven. An oven with chicken tendies, and chicken tendies make me crazy. Yeah, that's what my life has felt like lately. Give him hope and then launch. Oh, you can do that? That's so good. Okay, hold up. I gotta try and do that. I like to stop the wheel, talk to him, and then launch him because he was rude. Okay, we gotta do that. We gotta do that.
Cut me loose
What's in it for me?
and find out.
Alright, time to make him go. Okay, Ken, if you don't stop with this stun gun stuff, I am gonna time you out. Hey, Circus Bat. Good to see you. Long time no see. Alright, there he goes. I love that. It's so good. Could you possibly turn the game volume up? Is it too quiet for you guys? I did get a new computer, so the audio, I tried to replicate the audio levels as much as I could. Okay. Hopefully that is a bit better. It's very hard to hear right now. Okay, well, I was tabbed out for a second, so it was... But hopefully it's a little bit better. Let me know if it is. If it's still too quiet, then I can turn it up again. I've been gone for a while trying to limit my screen time in general. Yeah, well, it's good to have you back. I get what you mean. I've been spending a lot of time online. Alright, let's do a little level up. On my first playthrough, I only found the release brake lever and thought if I release the brake, it should clamp down and brake, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, level 3. More HP, naturally. We get second level spell slots as well as another first level spell slot. So we basically doubled our amount of spell slots, which is very, very nice. Second level spells, pretty cool. We get access to Flaming Sphere, which is our first summoning spell. Pretty cool. We also get Moonbeam, which is probably like way, way better. Yeah, I don't know. There's some amazing spells here. Hold Person, Flaming Sphere, naturally goated. Spike Growth, fantastic. Moonbeam, fantastic. So many of these spells are just so, so good. Flaming Spear is first summon, right? Yeah, Flaming Spear is the first summon. I guess maybe this is our... oh god, I forgot his name. David Gorin rune. We also get Drow Magic Fairy Fire. Phenomenal. Blindness is really good too. Yeah, it's hard to... Like, so many of these spells are just so dang good. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of probably Fog Cloud. Take Flaming Sphere. I like Spike Growth too, is that I like so many of these second level spells. They're just all so good. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this. We can always change that later, but yeah, this is what the setup we're going to be rocking for now. Our circle spells, by the way, Blindness and Detect Thoughts. Time to name the sphere. Yeah, I guess it is time to name the sphere. We're not actually going to do a poll for every summon, but I will let you guys throw names for the sphere. And I'll pick one that I like. Are you going to get the Druid exclusive staff from Kaga? I think the main weapon we're actually going to be using this playthrough, even though we can't properly use it, is going to be Falara. Because of the extra thunder damage that it'll make all of our allies do. But I don't think the Druid staff is that great, especially with a summoning build, if I'm remembering it correctly. David Goran. I like David Goran as a name for the sphere. Name summons after previous solo tactician characters. I feel like that'll get too confusing. Sphere McSphere Face. I like that. Okay, Karistan, I see you. You almost had me read that out loud. You almost got me there. Don't Drow get proficiency with it? Oh, maybe they do. Maybe they do. What about gloves for the summons that the Zent have in that chest? I think that's such a bad item early game, especially.
A scholar with good taste, perhaps.
And I think we'd just be better off with the gloves of dexterity, honestly. Especially because, like, I don't know. I wouldn't really want to rock the Abyss Beckoners until our spell save, or until we have more summons in general, so that they can like turn on each other instead of us. And that won't really happen until Act 2, and then in Act 2 we get the Circle of Bones, which is just like kind of good. It's just like a better version of it. Spicy meatball. Name the sphere, John. Fire sphere. Sphere on fire. Name the sphere Fireball to confuse everyone. Call him Michael. Call him Baller. Richard. I kind of like Richard, honestly. This is our buddy Dick. Spearington. Some undead are immune to mad. Yeah, true. But then it's only like flying ghouls, I think, and the guys from Dance Macabre. Balduran. Okay. Balduran is really good. One of the summons better be called David Goran. I'll call one of them David Goran, yeah. Okay, I'm torn between Balduran and Richard. Why don't you name them after the companions of the game? I feel like that could get confusing. Okay. What about it? What if it's just like Richard Balduran? Yeah. His name is Richard Balduran. Yeah, there you go. Name established, fellas.
Shove over, Claw. Drow coming through.
I like how Woodrow was like, we'll need a cover story just for that to happen. Okay. We'll bring out Richard Balduran soon. Maybe we'll go take out the folks by the runes. The cousin of the Emperor, yeah. Oh boy, this cutscene. I will now be naming my firstborn Richard Balduran. Yeah, that's good.
The voice is irresistible. Every word
So,
is
if I
drenched with
want
power.
Crusher's
Authority
Ring,
you
I don't think
demand
Drow get an option to like scare him away
cannot deny.
to the piss bridge, right?
Clouds, leaving you
So we would need to just like
featureless
kill him
shapes.
there. That seems like kind of a pain. Will he be taking Will for the Cambion Rapier? No. No.
Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome
You'd need the Mask of the
young
Shapeshifter.
man, easy smile,
I'd rather not use that if I can avoid it.
and paler eyes.
You can also pick him up and teleport him somewhere. Yeah, I could do that too. Handsome young man. She said the line. She said it.
Search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them.
You can kiss Crusher's feet to get the ring. Yeah, but I don't think he'll like that line will trigger either because we're a drow. Does he go to the raid? Can we like kill him during the raid?
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact.
What difficulty should I play? I think Tactician is my favorite difficulty, so I'm gonna recommend Tactician.
My power grows. My forces gather.
Druid time indeed, Flare, yeah. You can beat him up if it's not urgent. Well, I mean, everybody else in the camp is gonna get pissed off at us, huh?
I imagine you must have questions. We should
Yeah, what Elisa said, handsome Gortash mod, when?
We're both lucky.
I will have the handsome Gortash mod going for the full modded playthrough whenever that happens. It is shadow cute, yeah. I don't know what just happened, but keep away from me.
Your life depends
Stay
on
the hell away.
We've both got the same problem.
My second child is Michelle Manum.
I don't know how, but this
The middle name could use some work, assuming that's not your last name, in which case I apologize, but no mod needed, yeah.
You need me at your side.
The only boss I refuse to fight in Tactician is Answer. Yeah, Answer's just such a boring fight.
Without me. Only certain death
You can shapeshift into another race? Yeah, I could use the Mask of the Shapeshifter. I try and avoid it on the monoclass runs, though.
Happens very soon.
I wish we could just wild shape into like a different guy, you know?
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bar.
I do like having the invisibility seeing eye, but would we free Volo? Would we? I mean, it would be nice to have him in camp in case we like need an emergency body, I guess. You know, somebody to resurrect. Wild shape goblin. Yeah, exactly. Free Volo so we can entertain you and serenade you to sleep. Yeah, we can free Volo. We'll free Volo. I'll just be Tactician. I'm gonna try the Michelle Mind Freak build. It's a really fun one. I like it a lot. I mean, it's not a lot of damage, but bravo. You can always get C in Viz Scrolls, true. But I like the idea of having, yeah, a little jester in our camp. Exactly. Does Volo promise anything for helping him? No, I don't believe so.
Let's continue our ballad.
Free Volo and blow him up in Act 3 for taking your eye. That's a good one. Not a lot of damage. You were one-shotting Mind Flayers? Yeah, but that's like at the very, very end of the game.
Wait! Draw Raxlin! We pray!
Betray the Grove and betray Minthia at camp.
Pigeon. Back to
Yeah, I mean, we're definitely not gonna let Minthia have her way with us, so.
Of course.
my name's Gribbo.
Yeah, well, let's have a chat with the Crusher. Maybe, you know, maybe. Hello, Crusher.
Excuse me. If you have a drow inside.
Come on, buddy, please. I just want to kill you.
Gotta listen to Crusher. He gets mad if you don't. Mad! Excuse me.
Do you think we can, like, lure him all the way outside of camp? Come here, buddy. Come here. Alright, they only come once when you perform. Alas. Okay. Have you tried using a torch with Shillelagh? Yeah, that was what my last character was built around in the Morgana Evelyn duo run. Okay, let's go in here and talk to folks. Teleport man away. Yeah, I try and avoid using, like, exploits and glitches like that in general. In the monoclass runs, at least. I might just not get it, honestly.
Your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses.
We're gonna be a little dry on rings, huh? Maybe darkness and then kill him? Yeah.
You one of those moonrise types then? Your kind usually don't do.
By the way, I wonder why goblins turn on you if you kill someone. Lore-wise, they unconditionally treat you as a true soul. Wouldn't they be scared
Blood by the looks of you.
to turn on you? Yeah, you got a point there.
Audience is right.
Like, they seem to act like true souls are capable of just, like, murdering any of them at, like, any time for any whim.
What's what?
So I feel like you should be able to murder them on a whim. I should go to bed. Have fun, everyone. Sounds good, Kirsten. Thanks for being here. Sleep well. I appreciate you avoiding exploits and shapeshifter mask pre-order stuff. Yeah, I mean, I used it. I used like whatever I could for the honor mode run, but I think in most of these runs I'm gonna try and avoid that stuff. Hey, Lisa, how's it going?
Hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
I assume this mark has a purpose.
Shows our devotion to the absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance.
I feel like
Be branded soon, and you should be.
I feel like we wouldn't let
You ready?
Gut
Brace
brand
yourself.
us, you know?
Sting.
Like, I don't know. This is a tough one. Because we do want their support in getting rid of the parasite. But I like to imagine this is a pretty proud character. Especially if his whole perspective is he's like trying to shake off the shackles of being like a third son drow. You know, he probably doesn't want to be branded by somebody. I'd rather not go through with this.
Don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries
What's your character background choice? Our background is a sage.
temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young
A
man.
handsome young man. My goodness.
Vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Alright, we will sever that connection.
Against one another, but
Priestess got romance when?
Don't wanna
Can't
get
come
myself
soon
in
enough.
front of the novices. Fair enough.
Going from male drow to true soul has to be a massive ego boost. Yeah, I'm imagining this guy's just gonna be on like an ego trip this whole time.
Us true souls gotta
You made a cool looking tab? Yeah, for once, huh? Your character does look like an herb. I see you. Alright. There's a creature inside my head. Can you help with that?
There's definitely definitely something.
Gortash romance this run? There should be an option to romance Gortash as Dirge.
I ain't seen anything like this before.
Is this honor mode? No, no, Mia. This is tactician. You'll never see anything like it again. Time to die. Fine. Do what you can.
Deal with this in my chapel. It's private.
Burge was pretty nice, though. I guess Burge was pretty nice, huh? He was a good-looking dude. Burge the second, at least. I don't know if Burge the first was.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Okay, let's... You know, let's get a little kinky with it. Like, you know, we might be trying to shake off the shackles, but like, we're still a male drow. Hey, Grizzly, thanks for the listener tier membership. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. It really helps out. Male drow love being dominated. Exactly, yeah.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
One night stand with Gortash? Yeah, there should be a one night stand with Gortash.
Goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain.
Hey, Grizzly, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships too. Very, very appreciated. Thank you very much. It really does help out. Thank you. Far too kind of you.
Pain without purpose is a
If you read the book on the table, you can choose what weapon Abdurak will take to torture you. Interesting.
You know the maiden.
Very interesting. I'll try and give that a whirl next time.
Refreshing. But there is more to us than that. Yes, we worship her through pain.
Imagine Tav and Orin kissing. Baldur's Gate 3 players really do just want this game to be a dating sim, huh?
If you would permit it.
This handsome Tav is a spore druid. The ritual dagger in this room is unironically good. Yeah, I have a vague memory of it being good. I can't remember off the top of my head what exactly it does, though. I am curious. Is Baldur's Gate 3 not a dating sim? Yeah, it kind of is.
Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you.
This is more a dating sim than DDLC. Yeah. I mean, it definitely is. But DDLC, I also, you know, that's not what most dating sims are like. It's one turn of bless essentially whenever you hit with it. Yeah, that is pretty good. The dagger and the warg pen is my favorite. That's a good one too. Yeah, that's the like anti-goblin one, right? Oh no, my symbiotic entity.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
By the way, are you planning on slaying Sovereign Spa and siding with Glut in the Underdark? That might be fun to get involved with some mushroom politics. Okay. We'll do a little, yeah, a child can hit harder than that.
You want more?
They would have so much money if they did a spin-off that's just a dating sim of the most popular NPCs. They probably would, yeah. No, our concentration broke.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Another 20? God. Woodrow's really into this, huh?
You want more? I'll give it to you.
Just like the Dead by Daylight dating sim? There was a Dead by Daylight dating sim? That's crazy.
That's it. Welcome the pain.
How does that work? Because isn't it like... Aren't all the characters in Dead by Daylight like other properties? Like other IPs? Another 23. Goddamn. Woodrow really likes this, huh?
I hope that's a promise.
Woodrow is freaky. He is, yeah.
Sweet child, you boy
No, DBD has many original characters. So is the dating sim just the original characters then? Or did they like actually get permission to have like Jason in a dating sim? Don't call him Woody for nothing. Oh god. Thank you. I enjoyed myself. Cheers, mate. 3 failed saves on guidance. Yeah, he really did lose his concentration every hit. I think only original characters. That's a bummer. It would be so much more fun if there's just a Dead by Daylight dating sim and it's just like all the biggest horror icons. Yeah, you got like Vecna and the Mind Flayer from Stranger Things in there, alongside Ghostface and. Is the girl from The Ring in Dead by Daylight? I'm trying to think of all the characters in it. Okay. We now have Leviatar's Love. Pain is the path to clarity, baby. That's an extra +2 to attack rolls and wisdom saves when we're at 30% HP or less. Let's take a short rest. Oh, we get the wild shape charges back on a short rest too. Would you look at that? Okay. Give me that guy. Pinhead. I could see Pinhead in a dating sim. I would date Michael Myers.
Peach. Keep him
Top of my head, Pinhead, Ring Girl, Nemesis, Ghostface, Demogorgon.
What's it to ya?
Oh yeah, it's Demogorgon in Dead by Daylight, not the Mind Flayer. Silly Billy. Hey, Alara, much appreciated. Thanks for the $8. Howdy, Truant. I won't be able to watch until after class, but good luck with the run. Thank you. Thank you very much, Alara. I really appreciate it. Good luck with the classes. I hope the important law talk we had last night helped out. I'd like one of my own.
On your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
I would totally date Jason Voorhees. What about Jason Voorhees speaks to you, Andre? Okay. We'll do the intimidation. I believe. Do you guys believe? I believe. Every time.
All right, calm down. I don't want no trouble.
You think Pinhead and Woodrow would be friends? I think they'd be a little bit more than friends, you know? Because, like, Woodrow is apparently into what Pinhead has to offer.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my
He is large and muscular and silent with a 1,000-yard stare. Also, he got moves. True. You know what else lives on for eons? Gold. You owe me.
What's a bit of metal between allies? I'll do one better.
All right, we've got ourselves our court jester. What should we name this guy? He counts as a summon, right? We'll summon him to entertain us whenever we want. What subclass did you choose? This is a Spore Druid. Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
My friend, soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do.
More like Jason Voorhees. Got him. Woodrow Jr. Horrific implications. How about Volo? Interesting. Interesting. Good night. Don't forget to be gay. Good night, Robin. Assuming that means you're leaving. Pagliacci. I like Pagliacci. I think the name Volotham Gedarm fits him. Yeah, let's go with that one. That's a good one. Okay, where am I going? We're gonna talk to Minthara. Good old Minthy. Elminster II because he's a weave anchor. True. I'm really liking playing on this new computer, by the way. Like, it just feels like everything's running smoother. saving is a whole lot faster. The loading screens even feel faster. Everything looks better too. I'm very much enjoying this. I don't know how noticeable of a difference it is for you guys, but it feels very good for me.
Mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket,
So,
a tongue.
I think we'll probably just...
Ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now.
We'll probably start with the Grove raid. I think we could do the Grove raid. Actually, maybe I should have gotten Scratch as a summon first. Are we raiding at level 3? Yeah, I'm thinking... I don't know, the last part of the Grove raid is pretty rough, from what I remember. We might hold off on this for now, actually. We might get a little bit higher level. If you raid a level 3, you will have to almost solo the druids. Yeah, the druids are kind of rough, huh? They kind of, the absolute cultists don't really join you for that part. We'll come back to this then. A hunt. Who's the target?
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute...
How do non-binary drow fit into drow culture? I don't know if they're that, like, open-minded. I'm gonna be real with you. You could try and get the ogres. True. True, the ogres would help out a lot. Woke Truant and his woke wife, Minthara. I wish, man. I mean, what? Who said that?
Thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly.
Yeah, okay, we'll come back to this a little bit later. We'll probably do, like, the Underdark stuff first. Get us some, adamantine gear. Oh, I gotta put on my get rid of my camp clothes again. You know, switch back to my armor. Not get rid of them, fellas. Not like that.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
Okay. We'll just leave. We'll come back to that. Can you get the ogres and revive them with spores after they die? I don't see why not. Okay, let's... Oh, I did make a little bit of an oopsie here. I sent Gut to her room without unlocking the Underdark passageway first. It should be fine. We can use Fog Cloud to do some shenaniganry. Oh, she's not even looking this way. Never mind. We don't even need to do that much shenaniganry. Okay, let's, Oh god, she knows we're here. Okay, let's just get going to the Underdark real quick. Actually, hold up a second. I kind of want to test out... our Richard Baldurin out here. Maybe we should go to the ruins real quick. Let's do a test ride. And then we'll do Underdark stuff. Because then we can just do Underdark stuff like all in a row. Where's the closest? Overgrown ruins, I'd imagine. Yeah. Equip armor, though? True. Oh god, look away. What's this truantling's name? This is Woodrow Winterspooler. Oh god, he's look away, look away. You guys didn't see anything. Why don't you have any armor on? We're getting a little freaky with I always forget his name. The Leviatar guy. That's the wrong one. Reminder to F5. Yeah, might as well. Okay, let's get the drop, so to speak, on a couple of these guys. And then we'll summon our flaming sphere on the first round. Abdurak. Thank you. We might as well get our symbiotic entity going. And we'll get Shillelagh going. Then we'll sneak in. I always love that half-a-second cutscene that pops up. Hey, critical miss, you love to see it. Okay, unfortunately we don't have an action right here, but we can just Halo Spores this guy. For 6 damage. That's some good damage. Can we shove this guy? Not at that angle. At this angle, we can't. But, you know, it's worth a shot. Would the Underdark Frost Staff be a good bonking staff, especially for a dude named Winter Spore? It would be a pretty good bonking staff, but we're not really going for... Oh, I had my crossbow. That's a little oopsie. We're not really going for bonking with this build. It's just kind of working out this way for now. So if I summon this up here, there's no way the Flaming Sphere is going to be able to get down, is there? If, assuming she goes down. Have you ever got the Save Old Tieflings award? I don't think so. Okay, screw it. We'll just summon this up here. Alright, everybody say hi to Richard Baldurin. They're warning Richard Baldurin, dude. Another 6 damage. Phenomenal. We'll get a shove one day. I promise you it will happen. Yeah, there she goes, huh? Richard, he's vulnerable to cold damage. Oh, he can jump, though. Okay, what does this flaming aura thing do anyways? At the end of their turn. Oh, that's pretty bad, huh? Because they're always just gonna move out of the way. Saturn, why are you spamming? Please stop spamming, Saturn. Okay, how much damage does this deal? It deals 2d4. So, let's bonk him and then try and kill him with that. Shit, I forgot that we had the extra spore damage from Symbiotic Entity. Oh, that's just awkward now. What's the range on this? Not great. Okay, we'll just... We killed them too fast. We'll just start meandering on over to that lady. Oh! Richard Baldurin! Oh, man. Stopped existing because we got knocked prone. Alright, this counts as a summon, right? We're summoning a moonbeam. That's pretty cool. Okay, not a great first showing from Richard Baldurin, I will admit. But, yeah, it is kind of, it's not the best summon, guys. More like Richard Baldurin. Okay. Well, we can take like a wee long rest or something and then go after the folks inside the area too. They're probably less enthused about having to fight a flaming sphere. Although I guess they do have Ice Knife in there as well, huh? the game treats Moonbeam like a summon, so in my opinion, I'd say yes. Yeah, exactly. It's a you summon a beam of light. Okay, let's let's get some spell slots back and have another go at it. Do you have a plan for the build? I have a plan for the build, yeah. Unfortunately, most of the plan for the build is just in later acts, because it's hard to get a summoning build going in Act 1. But it's gonna start the raid? No, I never told Minthara where the people were. I just left the conversation.
Just in time. You are transforming.
Is that a partial or a full rest? I'm pretty sure this is a full rest. Who the hells are you?
Your salvation. And not for the first
Spike growth seems really good at the encounter in the ruins. Yeah, it is pretty good in general. Especially in areas like that. New run indeed.
And I'm here to save you again.
Whoa, hot dream visitor. Not really my type, but the randomize button did us better this time than it has in the past.
You will not become a mind.
How's your cat? She's doing good. She's sleeping somewhere, I think.
I'll protect you.
But if you spike growth, you can't Richard. Yeah, we'll try and prioritize Richard over spike growth generally. Get up on our own.
Independent. Good.
I went to walk my dog. What's happened since talking to Minty? We're just testing out our power on some of the folks around the ruins.
So listen closely.
Illithid powers or no? No illithid powers.
There is great potential with
Yeah, I wanted to play a necro, but it's so hard to get summons early. It is pretty rough. Yeah.
Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it.
We're probably, I don't know. We might try and do Ethel somewhat early. We might try and get our hands on some like darkness arrows and fight her somewhat early to get Connor. Why does she look like a troll from Trolls? She kind of does, huh? But unfortunately, to get Connor, we do need to save. Oh my God! How did I forget her name? Mayrina. Yeah, we do need to save Mayrina.
But only if you embrace your potential.
So we'll need to justify that in some role-playing way, you know. Maybe she like made a deal with Ethel to resurrect her husband, and now we want to know the necromantic knowledge she no doubt possesses. Something like that. I don't know. We'll make it work. Drives me crazy when you don't loot everything from the NPCs. Sucks to suck. Sorry. If we had more strength, I'd definitely be looting everything. But like picking up like books and stuff that sell for like 2 gold pieces is just makes selling the inventory rough, you know? What will you do once you've done one of these videos for every class? I'm gonna be real with you. I have no idea. Might start doing the same thing for like modded classes. Start showing off modded class runs. Like the Artificer. I think there's a Mystic one that I saw as well. Make it canon that you are simply attracted to Ethel and want to raise a child with her. Now that's an idea. Bestest boy indeed. We'll give him one more pet. Yeah. The Gunslinger class too. Yeah. I'm frightened of Woodrow when he smiles. He scares me. Okay. Oh, Withers is free already. You got really impatient this playthrough, huh? We might as well buy the Whispering Promise here.
And reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and
Thank you kindly, sir.
your esteemed company.
Ciao. Throw that bad boy on. I really want to get Scratch as a summon, so we might just do another partial rest here. Just to make that happen a little faster. Woodrow is the chaddest character you've made yet. Yeah, he is kind of a chad. Do I need to do something for Scratch to give me the ball? Is there a trigger? You get withers automatically if you go to the goblin camp? Okay, good to know. He's not good at smiling because he's evil, yeah. Low-key, I'd fuck with Artificer. Yeah, I think that would be a fun time. I might start doing that. Okay, well, I'm sure he'll give us his ball eventually. I'm pretty sure Withers is triggered by the same cutscene as the illithid powers. Good to know. Okay, let's get prepped up. Got a little symbiotic entity going. Got a little guidance going. Alright, coming in, buddy. Here we go. Oh, he's got pretty high AC, huh? Okay, we won't summon Richard for this one, just because this guy, might get away before Richard can do anything to him. And Richard is likely better spent on the other fellas.
That won't work.
He's dying. He's dying bit by bit. Okay, get him. Get him. Nice. Okay, coolio. I guess I should start picking up stuff more, huh? I don't think we'll be doing a lot of purchasing in this run because it is an evil run. Most of the good purchasing is not available to us, but we'll be doing some purchasing. I hate the Dream Visitor saying that. Yeah, it's awful. It's the worst. If you do Artificer, then I think the name is automatically Oven Man. Yeah, it kind of has to be, huh? Ever since Morgana taught you to steal from traders, I've become a kleptomaniac. It's tempting, dude. It's really tempting. Thanks for being such a great streamer while I ruin my mental health playing League of Legends. No! No! We saved somebody from League of Legends earlier. Somebody else fell. I'm sorry. We couldn't save you. Okay. Let's get this party going. How did you get 4 reaction damage plus opportunity attack one after another? So your reaction comes back at the end of your turn. So you can use a reaction on your turn. Oh, motherfucker, I wasn't sneaking. That's my bad, fellas. So you can use a reaction on your turn, and then you get it back, and then you can, like, if somebody triggers it right after, then that's fine. Yeah, it might be a spike growth, like, right here. Because unfortunately, I want Richard to be a thing, man. We'll give Richard a go, okay? We'll give him a go. If it comes down to it, we'll erase him for a spike growth. He doesn't have any opportunity attacks, so it doesn't really matter if we summon him like right next to these guys, because they'll just move out of the way. So we'll summon him right there. What if we just like lock him in there? Summon him by the barrel? I'm not really sure that that barrel would have like reached any of these guys. And then we'll just like give him... Oh, this takes an action to do? Can I shove this? Target must be movable. I would wager that a lever is movable. Let's see if we can trigger this lever. We can. We can trigger the lever with our reaction. Okay, they're trapped in there with Richard then. Okay, I am going to time you out, Ken. I'm sorry, my dude. But I did warn you. That's a 5-minuter right there. Richard is trapped in there. Richard will be fine. They're trapped in there with Richard. Okay, let's see how this goes. Did you save before the fight? I don't remember. I saved pretty recently from what I remember. Okay. How is he not in the flaming aura? How garbage is this flaming aura? Okay. Anyways. We'll start with, I guess, Sefri. It says it leaves behind a fire trail, but it's not a great fire trail, huh? It's a little spotty. Try and spread that stuff, I guess. No, they're beating the heck out of Richard. No, stop. Miss an attack. Yes, thank you. Can I moonbeam through the wall here? No. Can I do anything through the wall? Doesn't really look like it. Okay, well, you got this, buddy. Keep it up. Okay, he made the save at least. I know he doesn't have hands, but can Richard move barrels? Well, part of the rule set for this run is no barrelmancy, so in general, we're not allowed to move barrels. But maybe what we'll do is we'll just, like, he's gonna die here anyways, so we'll just, like, move him up to this barrel. Really? That barrel is on fire. Just blow up. Thank you. Okay, well, that got 2 of them. That was pretty good, actually. Good job, Richard. You can also break potions and grease bottles with it, with our Halo of Spores. Okay, there goes Richard, alas. And we can't really spike growth because of all the fire here. I might wait till this fire dies out before I open the door. Plus, this guy's rage can wear off. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can drop a potion of healing and use your reaction to heal. That's pretty cool. Now just summon Richard the Second. Yeah, unfortunately, we're a little bit shy of being able to open the door, summon Richard, and close the door in the same go. Okay, I just want this fire to go away. The one, like, right in front of us. I don't think it is gonna go away, guys. That's fine. We'll just, we'll open the door with our reaction. We'll just start taking these guys out the old-fashioned way. This guy's, like, genuinely pretty tough. So we'll do a moonbeam and start waddling away. He's making the saves. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. The instant concentration break. We're not horrible at concentration saves, but apparently we can be better. If I remember correctly, spike growth isn't flammable, but I could be wrong. Well, we won't find out this go around, unfortunately. We'll just do... We could go for an ice knife on this guy. It is flammable? Yeah, I was pretty sure it's flammable too. Death incoming? I doubt it. We can always just, like, leave rather than die. But if I wanted to kill these guys, how would I go about it? You can put one of them to sleep. I think we just... How many turns do I have left of this? 3 turns? I do have a powder satchel, don't I? Yeah. We could just do this. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just do this. Why not? These guys are really making all the saves. 35% chance for this to work. Bummer. Okay, let's go right up against the door. At the very least, we have our backs covered. Stop throwing stuff at me. Use a powder satchel to put them to sleep permanently. Oh, that shut the door on this guy too. That's actually, that worked out phenomenally. Okay, now it's just this guy here. So let's we could wild shape. Wouldn't that be fun? Should we wild shape? Couldn't turn into a spider. That seems very drow. I kind of don't want a wild shape though. I kind of want to just symbiotic entity. You know what? We'll give this a whirl like once. Why not use our abilities, you know? We will enweb this fella. Okay, he is not enwebbed. That kind of hurt, my fella. Okay, well. Can I just, like, relight him on fire with this? No. How is he not on fire at all? How am I not on fire at all? Why does this not take any... Okay. You can't use this at all. Ignore the fact that that is lit up like a usable item. Why didn't you do that sooner, buddy? Oh, there he goes. Okay. I wish symbiotic entity carried over to wild shape. That would be neat. Fire is subjective. Yeah, evidently. Okay, I think no matter what, I'm getting lit on fire here. Oh, never mind. That is quite the hop, though. There is so much fire here, dude. Why is it not going out? Okay. I kind of just want to, like, dismiss this, to be honest with you. Okay, you know what? It's fine. We'll just open up the door for Mary. How's it going, lady? Where are you going? Get your ass back here. How far can I jump without moving? Pretty far. Okay, problem solved. Spiders are fire immune confirmed. Could you imagine, dude? That would be awful. Don't you have water bottles? I mean, it really wasn't that necessary. I do like that Leviatar's love triggers even when you're in wild shape, though. That's pretty nice. Seems like it's a lot better on druids in general. Okay, I will loot everything. What happened to this dude? Oh, right. This is the guy from upstairs. Yeah. I happened to that guy. I'd poop my pants if I saw such a jump from a spider, not gonna lie. Yeah, that... They'd find me dead with my pants soiled, for sure. Gulp, gulp when? You're right, I'm so thirsty. I'll do a little gulp, gulp for you guys. Ah, good agua. Never ask me for anything again. I bet his throat is throbbing right now. Horrible. Thank you. Never do it again. Yeah, I don't want to after reading I bet his throat is throbbing right now. I gotta make that like a sub reward or something. Sounds weird. Yeah. Don't worry, fellas. It won't happen again. I didn't expect that when I put my headphones back on. I'm so sorry. Okay, which way is the trap way? That's the trap way, right? We'll go this way. I will make it my ringtone. At least somebody enjoyed it. The freak ant. Please don't call me that. My mom watches this channel. I actually don't know if she does. I know my grandma does though. Oh, our long strider is off. What did I just miss? Ah, not a lot, dragon friends. We can move on from that. Okay. We will yeah, let's get killing these dudes, huh? Your mom watches this and you just did that? Well, like I said, I don't know if she does. My grandma does for sure though. I don't know if she watches all my stuff though. I'm hoping she doesn't watch this part. Does your mother or grandmother approve of your waterlogging activities? Listen, man, it's whatever pays the bill. Did I say bill singular? Whatever pays the bills, plural. There's more than one. Wood. Hi, Grandma Truant. She was in chat once. I don't know how often she is gonna be in chat, but who knows? Maybe she's lurking right now. He's only one singular Bill. This is the guy named Bill. Okay. Let's I like using protection from evil and good on this fight because it makes me feel big and strong. So let's do that. Do a little symbiotic entitying. Cool grandma. She is pretty cool. I don't think she really understands what I'm doing here or how YouTube works, but she makes an effort to show up. Has your mom seen Michelle and the Emperor romance? So my mom told me that she puts the videos on like in the background because she wants to help me make like ad revenue, but she tells me that she usually mutes it because she just doesn't understand what's going on. Okay, let's get this fight rolling. I thought you could move these guys to start the fight. Can I imagine that? Am I doing it wrong? Okay, well, we'll just go this way then. You can pick them up? Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah, pick them up. Dinner time for the kitties. Have fun feeding the kitties. Okay, we'll start with this guy, because, like, fuck this guy. Boop. That's a dead dude. And then we'll jump over to this guy. Imagine they all spawn around you after crawling out of your inventory as they're reanimated. That would be pretty fun. Imagine if they just like wait a while. They just like wait till your next combat encounter and then reanimate in your inventory. Trio run with your mom and grandma when? I feel like the best that I could probably hope for family-wise in terms of getting somebody on the channel would probably be getting my sister to play. Because my sister at least has like some grasp on D&D and video games in general. She has played D&D before. She said she liked it. She played as a pixie character. I think it was a pixie druid. Mom playing Elden Ring when? Oh, that would be a nightmare. Does the kobold barrel count as a summon? I mean, I think it should. But the real question is, does it count as a barrel? Because if it counts as a barrel, I'm not allowed to do any mancy with it. But maybe we can like make an exception, you know? Do you play in D&D? I used to play it once a week. But alas, the campaign got cancelled, so... Nothing for me for now, for the past few months. How is this guy doing so good at hitting me? He has disadvantage, right? He does. He's just a monster. Oh, I'm a monster too, though. Okay, that was a fun little detour to test out our strength. You just roll 25 damage on an opportunity attack. Yeah, these guys are vulnerable to bludgeoning, so with Shillelagh active, they take quite a lot. What's in here?
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
The book club D&D campaign won. There's a decent chunk of people in that server, though. I don't know how we would do that. Why even bother with summons with damage? So we have people to rule over. Tactician? Yeah, this is Tactician. Wait, where's Withers? He's at our camp. He beat us to the punch. He was very impatient this playthrough. I'll head to bed and listen while falling asleep. Have a good rest of the stream. Sounds good, Leo. Sleep well. Survival failed. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's right here. I was dead set on getting this mound, which is why I came up this way, so... We are getting this mound. That would be hell to DM a 100-player campaign. Yeah, one round would take like 5 days. Currently in a campaign, but our biggest BBG isn't strat, it's scheduling. Yeah, it does go like that. Okay, this is upsetting me. I need to get this one too. Where did it go? There it is. Withers is attacking? Evidently so, yeah. Okay. So, you know what I'm going to do real quick, actually? Before we do any Grove raiding shenanigans, I really want to get darkness arrows for Ethel. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, if somebody always says that whenever I start digging without having spotted the mound. But yeah, you can just dig them up as long as you know where they are. When I first started playing, I thought digging spawns were random. I'm very glad they aren't. Just drag the shovel to one of your action bars. I'm not going to be doing it enough to have it take up a slot here. I just did it those 2 times, but I promise you I don't really care if I miss most of the dig spots. Okay. Oof, expensive, Aaron. Goodness gracious. I just realized I sold our first hat without even a thought. What is wrong with me? I'm a monster. Okay. That's a scroll of flaming sphere right there. Goodness gracious, but that is also very expensive. We'll just stick with darkness arrows for now. And speed potions. God, I love not playing in honor mode. I love when speed potions actually spawn. Isn't the torch more damage than the club? Actually, you're right. It is. Yeah, torches are more damage than the quarter staves. But we're gonna go get the... We're gonna go get Melf's first staff in a second here anyways, so... Let's go do that now. No backpack cheat? Maybe one day. I kind of like having to, like, a limited amount of stuff you can purchase, you know? Either that or I might just, like, start, like, straying away from using consumables. But then what's the point? You know, what's the point of stealing everything if you don't use it? Let's swing by Roa Moonglow real quick and see if she has any darkness arrows. Gotta go, sadly. Good luck, man. Thanks for being here, Ender Lily.
You've timed it well, my friend. Already
You should get the special druid
today.
staff from Kaga.
So
Remind me what it does again. Wait, speed pods don't spawn in honor mode? I thought I was just cursed or something. They spawn just significantly less often. So you can still get them, you just have to do like a million partial rests, because that's fun, I guess? You can get shovel summon pretty early in the game, but as a druid you don't get a like re-summon shovel. You just get the scroll as like a one-time use. Darkness arrows. Any darkness arrows in chat? Doesn't look like it. I'll buy one of these. One of these. That took up a lot more money than I thought it was going to. Maybe we will do the backpack cheat for Melf's first staff. Respec 1 into Wizard, learn Shovel, and respec back to full Druid. Respecs are not allowed in this run. For precisely stuff like that. This is meant to be a showcase of what Druids can do in this game. I don't know why I'm prepping Fog Cloud. She's not looking in this direction. What am I doing? Okay, we'll do a little quick save here. Hey, Blaze, how's it going? The stream is going good. It's going really good. I feel very happy to be back.
Actions have consequences.
Okay. So I guess Fog Cloud was necessary. Would you look at that? Gives you a vine spell and you can't be ensnared by vines. Good to know. I don't think that's that great on summon builds. She's temporarily hostile, so we could just leave if we get far enough away. Surely nobody else is gonna get hostile, right? Well, actually, why don't we just lockpick this? And then go in here. There you go. Problem solved. What's your story for this character? Basically a third son drow who has studied the necromantic arts, the summoning arts, to be able to get some control over people who will undoubtedly obey him, because he's tired of being, you know, a third son drow. Who are not treated well in drow society. This is honor mode, this is not honor mode. My backpacking shenanigans got me into having well about 3 to 5 stacks of 99,999 of gold. Yeah, I have some problems maybe, but blowing... But doing what? Doing what to Gortash with such a stack? I don't know if I can read the rest of that comment. An evil drow is every drow ever, yeah. Ren having a phrasing moment in chat, yeah. Phrasing, good lord. Okay, let's do the puzzle. I like doing little puzzles. Blowing up. Yeah, blowing up is definitely the better phrasing. Can you spore summon Gortash after you kill him? I don't see why not. Yippee. Got inspiration for that. I wish Baldur's Gate 3 had the Lone Wolf perk from Divinity. I'm okay with the level of difficulty without the Lone Wolf perk, to be honest with you. Like, I guess the equivalent would be if they gave you just like, what, like an extra action each turn? I think that would be pretty busted. I love to cast animate dead or fungal infestation on bosses after I kill them. It is a pretty fun time. I'm looking forward to it. The book inside the room that's around Wither's Chamber also gives Sage an inspiration point, by the way. Good to know. I don't know if I'll be going back for it, but that is good to know. Are you going to do every class? That's the plan. Okay, let's kill this guy. I believe in our ability here. Yeah, we'll let it have one more round of firing, and then we'll turn on turn-based mode. Okay, 9 damage. Surely we can do 9 damage here, right? That's 6. Easy peasy. Easy 75 XP. Solo is the only way I can play now? Yeah, me too. I love playing solo. I love the Third Sun book by R.A. Salvatore so much. I was reading some of R.A. Salvatore's stuff a little while ago. I was reading, oh god, I can't remember what book it was. It was supposed to be like I think it was like the prequel books to Drizzt Do'Urden's story. I could not get into it. I just could not.
These fungal spores are everywhere.
See you later, Vintage. Thanks for being here. Watching your videos has got me into playing solo, and as much as I love the companion stuff, it just moves so much faster solo. It really does. Yeah.
Slender drow blade impales.
I read the very first Drizzt book, like the prequel ones. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the one that I was reading too. Okay, I believe in our ability here. Easy.
You know this, right? A blasphemous ritual that desecrates Lolth by offering
It's
your blood to
nice to
honor.
read to not have to think too much, but they're very much written for kids. Yeah, I just don't think it was what I was looking for right now. Like it definitely felt like kind of like a popcorn read, you know? Something to turn off your brain to and just like have a good time with. But it wasn't really what I was looking for right there.
Glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air.
I beat honor mode today for the first time. Doing it solo seems impossible for me. Well, congratulations on beating it. It's definitely doable with like a decent bit of planning. Oh, my baby cat is awake. Unfortunately, no cat cam today, fellas. Because it is so hot where I live right now. And I just cannot wear a shirt. I will melt if I wear a shirt, especially with how much talking that I'm doing. I'm already sweating so much. I'm so dehydrated. So, no cat cam. We'll wait until the heat wave is over. So Falara Luv is pretty good. Like I said, we can't really use it that well because we're not proficient with it. But we can use its Shriek ability, which is what we'll be doing once we get some more summons. Shirtless stream. Yeah, this is the shirtless stream that I promised Damon. Are you going to use aid on the zombies when you get them with another character? No, this is a lone wolf run, so that means nobody helping us out whatsoever. Yeah, this summer's brutal. Yeah, it's 35 degrees where I live right now, and it is humid in my apartment. I am going through it. Yeah, I'm gonna save here in case I get like knocked off the edge. Did that do it? No, I did not go far enough down. That did it. There you go. Okay. We'll just let the Boulette have a little fun time down there. Look at him go. Just a little fella. 35 Celsius is brutal. Yeah, I am not a fan, dude. Not a fan. My bingo is ruined by the Canada heat. Oh no, I'm sorry. You can save that single aid scroll you get from the Dwereguard till the Netherbrain. I think you can get aid scrolls elsewhere. 105 earlier today where I am, 103 where I am, but at least it's not humid. I question why I moved to the desert. How much is 105 and 103 in Celsius?
Your mind is a canyon, and the words echo from every crevasse.
It is, however, a very normal temperature in South Turkey. Yeah, that sounds miserable. I'm sorry. I live in like pretty far north Canada, and I am not used to this kind of heat. I don't know who you are, but you're not welcome in my head. Around 30 Celsius? 40 Celsius. Oh, good God. Damn. Good Lord. Yeah, I am sorry, dude. That sounds like a very unfun time.
Confused by one, blown up by the other.
40 is hell. I can't imagine 40, yeah.
You were swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices.
I'm in Florida. It's so humid and the sun is brutal. I bet, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take another water break real quick, fellas.
A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
We've found our people. The fungus folk. Is there a fungal druid option? No. What the heck? Okay. We'll just do... Yeah, we'll tell the truth here.
Roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody. Cautious, but welcoming.
I can mend neither skin nor spirit.
We reached almost 40 Celsius a few years ago. Working during that heat was the worst, I bet. I can only imagine how, like, construction workers and stuff feel like in this kind of heat.
Persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you.
Okay. Here we go. So I feel like Woodrow would actually be like pretty nice to the Spore people because he kind of wants to like learn from them, you know?
Ah, a visitor.
So we'll probably be chill with these guys.
Let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow.
I'm a dog walker. It's insane right now, so my clients are all canceling. Yeah. That's a bummer. I'm sorry.
Of brilliance at your service.
I had to work in a restaurant kitchen when it was 35 Celsius. I wanted to die. Yeah, that sounds miserable.
Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
All right, you got anything to trade, buddy?
To enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Okay. Melf's first staff. 300, huh? Fellas, we might resort to the backpack trick. I want that staff. God dang it. Oh, I'm so torn. Oh, I forgot to get the haste helm from the goblin village. That's my bad. I'll probably go back and grab that. You can get the Cosmic Band if you're there, at least temporarily. Yeah, we might just temporarily rock that. I don't think it'll be that useful, but we'll give it a whirl. Do we have any reason to help out this Thula? Probably not, huh? No shame with using the bag strat. Yeah, it'll just keep things going a little faster, I guess. I don't think I'll use it for, like, consumables and stuff like that. But yeah, we'll get us some bags if we can
Now, doubt you'd care to know
to use
just
for
what
items that are
shooting
like
things
actually
for
important
the
for the build.
purpose, did you?
Now the question is, where do we find bags? There's usually some like lying around our camp, right? Maybe not this camp. There's rotting baskets. Can we pick these up? Nope. Oh, wicker basket. Rib cages in the knoll area. We could head there. There's one you get in your camp chest and a few at the crash site area. True. Okay, we'll head to the camp chest real quick. Grab whatever's in there, and then if we need more, yeah, we can head to the crash site. View in the grove by the Zevlor door. Thanks. Wait, can I not take that with me? Oh, I can't. Okay, coolio. Alright, we will head to the crash site, wherever that is. Shove Bolo for fun. We could do that too. Fish buckets also work? Oh. Good to know. Yeah, we'll take a few of these then.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
Okay. How much do fish buckets weigh? Let's find out. Oh, not a lot. Okay, coolio. Myconid colony time. Okay, now
Come back. Have you made any new discoveries?
let us get Melf's first staff. So for those of you who are unfamiliar with how this trick works, I'll go over it with you real quick. So you need to give them some container of some sort. You need to have a container in your inventory as well. After they have the container in their inventory, you open it up. You grab whatever you need from them. It needs to be at least 2 items, so I guess we do have to take something. I don't know. Take some healing potions. Put it in the inventory that's open on their side. Open up an inventory on your side. Select both of the items. And then drag them onto the icon of the inventory on your side. And don't drag it into the actual slots, because then nothing will happen. But if you drag them onto the icon, then it ends up in the inventory on your side. And just like that, we can exit out. And take all. Just like that, we got Melf's first staff. Easy peasy. This is a pretty good, solid item to get in like this beginning area. +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. And we get to use Melf's acid arrow once per long rest. A bug or just a trick? This is a bug. Yes, this is 100% an exploit. It is, however, an exploit that saves time. Like, we could just go around and pick up everything that isn't nailed down. And then come back here and sell it. But, you know, it'd be like 20 minutes of looting. And I don't know if anybody wants to watch that. I don't want to play through that, though, if we can avoid it. And buy back the bucket. Yeah, if we didn't have more buckets, I would probably buy it back. But I'm good on buckets for now. A bug they can't seem to fix. They're trying real hard. Yeah. Like I said, though, I'm going to keep this to items that are, like, important to the build. So I'm not going to do it for the caustic band here. I will, however, take a look to see if she has any darkness arrows. Any items that we, like, need, I will be doing that with. Does not look like she has any darkness arrows. Good to have you back, Sid. Thanks for being here. What is this thing they can't fix? The bag trick that I just did. Okay, let's go talk to the Sovereign here. Are you gonna get the intelligence headband? It's not really that important. I guess we'll probably pick it up when we... Yeah, we'll probably pick it up at some point for the mirror.
Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet.
Hey, yo.
Droning melody greets you as the creature turns
Oh my
its
goodness,
gaze.
there's a little baby cat on my lap now. Hello, Theodosia. I know we can't turn on the webcam, but do you want to say hi to the stream? Do you want to say hi?
A violent vision
Say meow.
Dweger, dark dwarves
Say meow.
chopping myconid remains.
She's gonna say it soon. Don't worry, guys. Say meow, Theodosia. You can do it. Everybody wants to hear your thoughts. Do you like Woodrow Winterspore? Come on, you can do it. Okay, she kind of gave like a little groan there. I don't know if you heard that. Just gave a groan and then left. Well, you could just try to steal everything in save scum, which would pretty much be the same. Yeah, you could do that too. You were planting. You planted animating spores in the corpse. Yes. Yeah, sorry. I need to update the build command. That is for a previous run. I apologize. It sounded like a little fart. Oh, no. We could just say the spore magic is repulsive. That's pretty good. How might I gain this knowledge? It feels like such a missed opportunity. Like, I know lots of other people have talked about it, but I agree. It's just a missed opportunity to have Spore Druid not have, like, any special dialogue with these guys. Okay, well, I'll help these guys out in the hopes that, you know, they'll teach us some more Spore magic.
Gives you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Maybe she wants to write meow? Yeah, maybe that was it. She's more of a typer. Theodosia, inquiring minds want to know how much more does Truant have to play with you? She would say an infinite amount. I'm practically negligent in her eyes, I'm sure. Okay. Why did the Dwergar attack these guys, huh? Oh god, to help gnomes. Oh no. Well, we don't care much for the gnomes, but... Give me the willpower needed to go to the gym. I mean, if you go to the gym, you can start to look more and more like Woodrow. And he's got quite the build. You see all the people thirsting after him? That's quite the look. He could be strong. Okay. We'll leave. So can we just, like, take the boots off of her? Is that a thing we can do without pissing off everybody?
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the
I'll get dark purple skin. Yeah, exactly.
soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
She's helpless. Check if she has anything worth taking. Hell yeah. Let's give this a whirl.
Mostly junk, but her boots catch your eye.
Go to the gym for me. Yeah, there you go.
To yourself. Ugh.
Thanks for the boots.
No. Please.
Yoink. Oh yeah, these are great boots. We'll throw these bad boys on. They look pretty slick too. Okay. Let's go have a quick chat with oh god. Glut. Yeah, that's his name. We'll have a quick chat with Glut, and then I'm gonna go to the washroom. Hello. Hello, Sovereign Glut. I'll look like Horalu soon. That would be pretty cool. Oh, why'd she take her boots and said nothing? I mean, do myconids even really have like an understanding of what boots are? Okay, buddy. Envision vast Menzoberranzan, the city awash in Narbondel's heat glow. Hell yeah. I love Menzoberranzan.
A humid cove filled
It's also really fun to say Menzoberranzan. Assuming I'm saying it correctly.
God destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle.
That's rough, dude.
This circle does not
What a bummer.
but I
Midzoberanzan got him.
you mean to cleanse the Dwergar rot. I
Glut got a dad bod going. He does kind of have the dad bod going, yeah. Okay. We'll leave for now. We might come back and get him to join us later. I'm just trying to think of what our next move is. But while I think about that, because I want to get to level 4, and then I think we're probably going to do the Grove raid, and then we'll head to the mountain pass, get the gloves of Dex, and then probably Ethel after that. I think maybe we're just going to head towards the Adamantine Forge here and get the adamantine gear going, and then that should also give us level 4. We'll side with Nier on that one. Which is right, nobody sides with Nier if you side with Nier, right? That's how that works. I'm trying to remember how it worked with the Warlock run, so that fight might be a little bit rough, but we'll see. Either way, I'm gonna be right back. I did forget to remake the BRB text, so I'm just gonna leave you guys with a little like I don't want to overlap the music. We'll be right back. I'll be right back, fellas. Okay, we are back. Some will help. So I remembered what I had to do for the previous run while I was in the washroom to get people to help Nier. And I think we have to like start the fight against Nier. Like we need to like start the little rebellion against Nier and then free Nier. And only after we convince people to fight against Nier will people fight alongside Nier. So before we fight the Dwergar on the beach, because they are a pretty tough fight, let's just head over to... Let's get the Haste Helm real quick, actually, before I forget further. And then we will head over to the Grim Forge, and we will... I think we can fight Grim pretty soon. Right? Right? Grim isn't really a fight that gets easier with levels, other than the extra health. So, I don't know. It might be nice to be level 4 before Grim as well. We'll see. We'll throw on the haste helmet and we will hide this helmet because this thing is disgusting. Show off those beautiful locks. How are we still level 3? Just haven't killed enough guys, I guess. Yeah. Okay, let's head back to the Myconid colony. We could do a little bit of side quests, I guess, if we need more experience after the near fight. He is weak to bludgeoning, so you have the advantage. Yeah, I don't think we'll really be fighting him like that much. We won't really be whacking him. We'll likely just be luring him around and hitting him with the hammer to the best of our abilities. Throw stuff at him. I mean, we could do that too, but I like to save that as more of a last resort on these monoclass runs. If it were honor mode, then I would definitely just do the boring strat and like throw shit at him from up above, but we're on tactician. We might as well take advantage of that fact and try and like actually do the fight as Larian intended. But in the meantime, let's talk our way as these Dwergar. We are drow, so this is pretty easy for us. But in case this goes awry, let's refresh our symbiotic entity. If it comes to it, I might just save scum the Kuoto for a little bit more experience. But we'll see. Hello, how do you do, fellas?
Gek, got someone sneaking up on us.
Hold up your palms in peace.
Wasn't expecting one of you drow to join the hunt. Praise the absolute.
So we will help the Myconid colony people soon, but Woodrow's thought process on this one, for now at least, is we can definitely gain an advantage with these people here. So we will do our best to gain said advantage.
No harm in checking, especially if you don't have a
Don't forget to get the bow after the bow to Dwergar if you push them in.
Anyway, the hunt's not
I don't think we will be pushing them in. What hunt? Explain yourself. It increases crit range? I don't think it does. The Banshee bow? Why Spore over Moon for solo? Because I wanted to do a summoner build. And Spore is the best for summoners. Gunatoa? Got him. I think we can say this is your concern, not mine.
As you like.
Yeah.
I guess you'll be heading to the camp across the Ebon Lake. Have fun with the slaves. I'm stuck here.
Okie doke. Ciao, muchacho. Excuse me, fellas. My apologies. Can we... Actually, this is a really good spot for us. We can like take these bodies to use as resurrection fuel in the future for us. And then we... Yeah, and then we also don't have to worry about him resurrecting them. That's phenomenal. Okay, for now though, we will just go here, do a little bit of a hide, and hop across the lake.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Into the darkness we go. Yeah, the Banshee Bow only increases the damage to feared enemies. Yeah, that sounds more about right. Wait, you don't sort your hotbar? Not really, no. I just kind of let it fall into place. If I use an ability enough times, I'll give it a hotkey. I might give Halo of Spores a hotkey for this playthrough. I'll probably do that after this cutscene, but, you know, other than that, I tend to not sort the hotbar. Yeah, easy there, buddy. Easy.
We aren't expecting more of you. Where's Gek?
I never sort my hotbar. Yeah, it amazes me how many people get like offended that I don't sort the hotbar. I think the sergeant. I believe she's keen to get these boots back.
You got them? The sergeant's been whining non-stop. What about Gek?
It irks me whenever the hotbar is not maxed out, but you do you. I don't like having like the 4 high hotbar. I think 4 is just excessive, you know? Not in terms of like space, like how many slots it has, because you can definitely use that many slots. I just don't like how much space it takes up on the UI.
Forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
I'm not just offended, I'm appalled. Oh man. I think it's not enough. Like not enough slots. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't so like if the slots didn't take up so much space on the UI, then I would be more down for it. But alas, there's no real way to make that happen because I think the icons are already plenty small. I never even knew you could use the hotbar until like 2 weeks ago. What do you mean you didn't know you could use the hotbar? How are you using abilities? I'm going to the gym now to work off the rage your lack of hotbar management has induced. Hell yeah. At least I've given you motivation. If I do not seal the spells, I forget about them. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. Me too. I do that often. Hey Acid, how's it going? Good to have you here.
He's got the gold on him.
I sort my hotbar. I think I'm better than you. It only takes me 10 minutes of high confusion every time I loot to keep it looking right. That's a good one, Adam. I like that. No, like the sorting stuff? Oh, I see. I assure you we are not plowing.
A good plow might dislodge that stick from your...
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head.
I used to use a mod that made the icons smaller and increased the total amount of slots. Maybe they can be a little smaller. I'd be interested to see how that mod would look. I want a mod to make the hotbar take up 75% of the screen. I do think that would be a pretty fun mod. I want to download like all the most obnoxious mods I can for the modded playthrough whenever that happens. If that mod exists, I might have to do something like that. At least for like a part of the playthrough. I'm also thinking I'm probably going to do a webcam for the modded playthrough whenever that happens. I think it would just be fun to make it like as chaotic as possible. Like turn on like all of the regular streaming stuff. Where I'll like have a webcam, like a face cam. I'll have you know, text-to-speech donations enabled and stuff like that, just so people can see the absolute disaster of these streams. I'll probably edit them in a different style too, make it more of like a VOD highlight video. Let's see if we can get some experience from this guy real quick. Please do the Peter Griffin narrator for the modded run. I mean, I have to, right?
They're a sign. They must be.
Just make sure to not download something cursed. Yeah.
I seek fresh eyes.
I'll make sure that the mods don't get to like NSFW or something. A suspiciously eager welcome from a Dwergar.
Suspicions. I've got no mind for slaving. My passion is stone, and my god is the chisel. But these learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours.
I mean, I gotta download the knee swinger mod though, right? How will we get by without that one? Alright, what should I be looking at?
The rubble, all of it. If I
You should download a 500 mod pack.
take a look.
Are there mod packs for this game that people have made?
Be thorough.
That'd be something to look into. Hell yeah, I didn't realize you were still here at least. that's one way to get you back, huh? Okay, let's give this a whirl. Well, not off to a great start, huh? Should we use inspiration for this? I feel like this is gonna be, well, this is probably guild artisan inspiration, not sage, huh? I don't care that much. There are mod packs? Okay, well that's something to look into then. I also might, like, in that case, make like a custom mod pack for the modded playthrough and then just see if I can like upload it so that other people can more easily follow along if they want to do their own extremely cursed playthrough. This Dwergar guy reminds me of my late grandfather, such a good NPC. I really like him too. I'm sorry to hear about your grandfather. But at least he made his way into Baldur's Gate 3. Mr. Streamer doesn't even know what's inside the mod pack. Okay, that's another fun idea though. Like, what if I just get like you guys to make the mod pack for me and then I install it with some stipulations, of course.
What do you think?
All right, we got this perception check for sure. Easy 21.
Several glassy stones stand out in the
Sounds cursed. It does sound pretty cursed, but I mean that's what the fun of like a heavily modded playthrough is.
The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched grim.
I'm gonna download it at some point. Good luck, Elisa. Let us know how it goes. All right.
Yes, the rubble. Oh, it was a great beast that tore these walls down.
I'm on my hands and knees begging you to use every handsome character mod. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I have to recommend looking it up right quick. No, I know the handsome character mods, and I will. That is also part of the plan. Maybe have moderators verify it's safe for work before installing. Oh, sure, for sure. Yeah, I am not gonna just go like live on stream with that without it being verified by friends first. Okay, well, we failed at getting the alloy, which is a bit of a bummer. Hey, that's pretty nice. Elixir of Bloodlust. Don't mind if I do. No darkness arrows, alas. Our hunt continues for those bad boys. I think I'd probably like at least 5 before we do the Ethel fight. Okay. Let's talk to these guys. How do we from a lore standpoint justify these guys like riling these guys up? I mean, I guess we could just be evil and just like let Nier die the old-fashioned way, you know, just like time him out. Because we don't really need to be a part of this fight, but I do kind of want the experience for it, to create chaos. I guess to create more dead bodies for our dead body collection, huh? You just hate them, they're lesser than you? Yeah, fair enough. You want to take control away from another drow male? Yeah, a lot of really good reasons there. Okay.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it.
Spore druid, no wonder. Yeah, that's why we got the dead body collection.
Can't go chasing maybes.
Yeah, Emil, this is a tactician run.
Would you look at that cur?
Nier was a drow who looked down on you in the past. You just want him to fear for his life. Hey, that's an interesting way to go at it. Have us have like a little bit of a history.
True soul, no less. What do you think, cur?
Dead bodies, you mean trading cards? Yeah, my bad, my bad. Don't be absurd. I hate these true soul cultists.
If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain.
Excuse me?
Split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
Okay.
The shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
Okay, I was a true soul. The cult lied to me. Now I want revenge. Let's go with that. No way to justify siding with them after what he just said to you. Oh, don't worry. We're not siding with these guys. This is just the only way to get Nier to have allies in the fight. For whatever reason, if you just free Nier and then side with Nier, then everybody is against Nier. But if you start shit, if you like have these guys riled up against Nier and then you side with Nier, then Nier has allies. So we're siding with Nier either way.
Revenge, eh? In that case, I got a proposal. Want to earn some gold?
I guess we could side with these guys and then kill Nier. I actually kind of like the idea. Why not join Nier to kill everybody and then kill Nier 1v1? We could do that too. I kind of like the idea of siding with these guys to kill Nier because Nier was like a dude who was like rude to us in our past, you know? I don't know. I'll think about it. We have a couple more minutes to think about it. All right. What do you need done? Hey, War Admiral. Whoa, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. It goes such a long way towards helping out. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. It really helps. Thank you. Okay, I'm in.
But first, we need to take care of something. You've seen that weird orbi floating about? Knife it.
I feel like you should use Nier for power, then discard him. Yeah, that's another thing. It's tough, you know?
You still standing about?
Nier as a replacement for Will and Evil runs would have been great. Yeah, I really wish there was more Evil companions.
So say your chum blows Nier out of there. What then?
Okay. Well, we need some more bombs real quick. So let's grab some more bombs and then we'll think about it. I mean, using Nier for power makes sense because we do want to get like in with the Absolute Cult so that they can remove our tadpole. Or at least so that we can learn more about our tadpole. So that we can remove our tadpole. Hey, Andre. Thanks for the 50 crowns. 2 drows united, kill everyone in there, and then have an epic duel like an anime. See, the problem is I think he would whoop my ass in an epic duel. But thank you very much, regardless. It really, really helps out. I really appreciate it. Thank you. 50 money, yeah. Also, you lose so much story and items in Evil runs. It's sad. It is sad, yeah. What's the general background for this character? Third son, Drow, who is finally deciding to break free of the hierarchy and trying to gain power for himself by gaining power over people who have to obey him, aka corpses. Where did the scrying eye go? Hello, scrying eye. Over here? There it is. Okay, buddy. Oop. Come with me. Seldarine or Lolth? Lolth. Come here. I don't know lore super well. Does third son have any specific issues in drow culture? I know being a man is unfavorable. So basically in drow culture, there's like men have some uses as far as the matriarchy is concerned, but like not enough to warrant oh, come on, come back. Not enough to warrant having, yeah, three sons. So if you have a third son, then they get thrown in the dumpster. Okay. Hey, you're supposed to stop moving. You think we're good here? This person's coming back, aren't they? Yeah, we'll wait for this person to pass. Okay, that's probably good. Probably. Do a little quick save just in case it's not. 60%, huh? We might need a little boost to our strength for this bad boy. Oh, we're good. Alright. There it goes. How do you buy a membership? There should just be a button like right next to the chat message. I know it's not available in every country, so it depends where you live. There should just be a little button next to the emoji button in chat. It's like a little like dollar bill. You just have that bad boy and it should take you to that. But as always, don't feel obliged. It is greatly appreciated, never expected. Hey Ken, welcome back. Okay. I feel like our character is probably a little... Oh, we're really close to level 4, huh? I kind of want to get level 4 before we do this now. We could probably just get level 4 for like walking around here real quick. Let's do that. That's the wrong one. And then we'll fight... I kind of want to go against Nier, honestly. I feel like Nier, like, he's probably... Woodrow, that is probably, like, really hateful towards anyone in Drow society who has, like, a better position than him. So I feel like he's probably gonna be down to take out Nier. But then why would we side with Minthara? We don't want to be a good character. I don't want to be a good character. I want to be evil. Okay, maybe we do have to side with Nier then and be like, it's like remnants from when he's like subservient, you know? You can always snipe the mimics who can't climb stairs. Yeah, I mean, we could have done that too. I think it was just like faster to get the exploration experience there. Jealous of men who have it better specifically? I like that idea, because Minthara is hot. Yeah. Okay. Well, either way, we'll do level 4. Or you side with him and kill him later? Could do that too. Okay. Either way, we get another cantrip here. We probably just rock guidance, honestly. Poison spray's not great. Con save and all that, you know. Most people are pretty good at con saves. And we're not going to have the guidance amulet forever. Maybe we just take resistance. We'll take resistance. Why not? We can always throw the guidance amulet back on, I guess. Hey, Sistare? Is that how I pronounce her name? Side with Minthara because she was the only one who wasn't mean to you. Yeah, I guess she wasn't that mean to us. Either way, I really appreciate the 10 bucks. Thank you very, very, very much. It really, really helps out. Thank you. It's very, very kind of you. And feat-wise, for our first feat, it's gotta just be an ASI. I mean, we don't need ASIs like that much with this build, but having the extra wisdom is really nice for stuff like our Halo of Spores and just most of our spells dealing more damage, you know? Will you ever get Streamlabs so us PayPal inclined folks can send you tips? I could do that. Yeah, I don't know. I like keeping everything consolidated. It makes tax season like way easier for me. I'm not gonna lie, having just payments from YouTube. But I might look into that in the future. It's not really something that I considered. But I guess it makes sense having more payment options for people who want to support but don't really want to use however YouTube does it. I'll look into it. Thank you for bringing it up. Alert, yeah, I mean, alert is nice for sure, but I think once we get the Gloves of Dex, we'll be like pretty good for initiative in most fights, and I think it's just better to have higher wisdom in this case. So we'll rock wisdom for now, and then we'll also get the Ethel's hair soon to bump us up to 20. So our wisdom will be super good, and then our next feat will probably be either Warcaster, alert, one of the like basic good ones, you know. But for now, we're just gonna rock this. Okay. So we'll take a short rest beforehand. And I think with everything that everybody has said, like, I like the idea of him being vengeful against other male drow specifically. You could just not pay taxes, true. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I kind of like the idea of... So we'll side with Minthara because he's not quite... We'll side with Minthara for two reasons. One, we want to learn more about the cult and how to remove the tadpole. Two, on like a subconscious level, Woodrow is like, oh shoot, it's like a female drow, what am I to do? And so he's like not quite able to resist Minthara yet. We'll get there though. Probably after the Grove raid. Once we're feeling powerful. Once we realize we don't need her. Once we kill all the druids. But for now, we're going to take out our rage on Nier. Basically mommy issues? Yeah, mommy issues. Every villain has mommy issues. Okay, let's do this.
No hesitation.
One sparking it'll blow.
Sorry, fellas. I gotta dip my weapon real quick. I always struggle to find the dip icon. He's just like me for real, yeah.
What are you waiting for?
Beldron, can you hear me?
Okay, here we go. Yeah, we'll stand here. I think we'll also take a strength elixir. Do a little quick save. Get ready to go. Male drows giving Woodrow body dysmorphia. Yeah, he's like, God, they're so slim and tiny. Why can't I be like that? I can't help but take an elixir of Hill Giant Strength and throw everyone in the lava or the pit. Yeah, yeah, me too. We'll say nothing. We're just like glowering at the back of his skull here. Does that make him a pick-me man? He might be a little bit of a pick-me, huh? He's not a good guy, either way.
The absolute
Why do I kind of feel bad for him?
this fiasco is how you reward her.
Just admiring the shape of your skull. Why can't my skull look like that? His head is so narrow. Okay. We'll say nothing. We're just brooding.
Near pities you, Thrym. Your errors and excuses. And your sorry end.
And your sorry end. Even his eyes are redder than ours. What the heck, man? This guy needs to go. Since watching Evelyn, I throw enemies so much more. It's so fun. Yeah, it's really, really powerful. Is it canon that male drows are literally mogging Woodrow? Yeah, fuck it. We'll make that canon. He's so jealous he can't talk, yeah.
You shall have your coin.
You're damn right I'll have it. Me and that one, we got a deal. We beat your ass and dig the Jews out from your carcass.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing.
Woodrow's simping for Nier.
Prove your faith.
He's got some issues to work through, for sure. Oh shit. Did I forget to talk to... Wait, no, let's Agnir.
Heretics.
Wasn't there normally like a dialogue option there to be like Brithfar, time to help me? Okay, he's just neutral. We did the quest. But I guess we forgot to talk to him afterwards, so he's not green. I don't know. It seems fine. I guess. Oh, shoot. I forgot to cast Shillelagh, didn't I? I did. Whoops. Target cannot be moved by force. I guess because they're ensnared. Okay, we really can't throw these guys very far. Okay. Well, I mean, we gotta get out Richard Baldur. Right? We just have to. Okay, we'll do this first, in case an attack of opportunity makes us lose all of our temp HP. And then we'll take a step back. Oh, they didn't attack. Interesting. Here comes Richard Baldurin, baby. I really wish you could shove a dude into this chasm. It's very weird to me that you can't. We'll just use bonus action for Shillelagh and go in between these two chairs so that only one person, hopefully only one or two people can approach us at a time. Okay, please don't end your turn within the flaming aura. Okay, phenomenal. Hi, Richard Baldwin. I love the way you guys are so happy to see him. Okay, well that's not a phenomenal start. That's an interesting idea. The grease on Richard Baldurin. Maybe that's a strategy we should be using. This is a Richard fan club? Yeah, hell yeah. Uh-oh, that's not good. Damn. Mind controlling the dude in lava. That's just unnecessary. Hey, Richard Hour the Pebbles. Okay, well, let's try and take this dude out. Because he's concentrating on the mind mastery. Alas. God, Flaming Aura is so small. That is not good. Okay, well, there goes that guy. Okay, we can like definitely kill this dude though, right? Okay, there goes that guy. Target is blocked. Okay, but this is insta-death, so we'll just... Oh my god! Where did we just send them? Good lord. We'll go after Corsair Greymoon next, I guess. Greymoon? Sorry, my bad. Add an extra O there. Oil up Woodrow. Every level up is actually Woodrow furiously doing push-ups until he gets stronger. I kind of like the idea that he's like really ashamed of his incredible physique because he's all like big and muscular. And most male drow are like slim and lithe? You know. And so he's like actually trying to like really not show off his strength. He's embarrassed when he shoves a guy into lava. Devoured by the earth. Yeah, that was pretty messed up, huh? Alright. He's just like me for real. I hate being so muscular that people like die when I flex. Okay. Who are we going after here? Should we go after Nier? Why do we have a 10% chance to shove him? Oh, right, he's muscular. I forgot. So he's more buff than us. He shoves him and goes, ooh, woo, I'm not really that strong. I'm just a little guy. This playthrough has barely started and is already chaotic enough. It is pretty chaotic. Woodrow just wants to be canonically manhandled. There's no other option. I forgot Nier was canonically muscular. We have a 64% chance to throw him, but a 10% chance to shove him. What? Okay, is this really a 10% chance? Oh, it doesn't show what he rolled. Why is this 64? Okay. Well, this is just like really awkward now. I don't really want to be right next to Nier, because I am afraid he's going to shove me into the lava with his large and impressive muscles. So I'll just back up a little. At least you touched him. He's so buff that he doesn't even look buff. He's like the opposite of us, where we like look insanely buff. But we have, well, 11 strength regularly. Woodrow literally walked up to Nier, touched him, picked him up, and put him down, and then left. Yeah, he really did. Why are we simping for Nier now? Thought we were jealous? That's where old jealousy stems from. Deep down, you're just simping. Like, I'll be real with you. I'm a little jealous with how rich Elon Musk is. And that's because I'm simping for his wallet. That's just how it goes. Okay. We'll beat up Corsair Greymoon. There are so many Teslas where I live. Yeah, there's a lot of Teslas where I live too. I don't really like Teslas at all, though, if I'm being honest with you. I do not think they're good looking cars. Sorry to any Tesla havers in chat. Oh, I walked through fire there. That's my bad. Sorry, fellas. That was a silly, certified silly Billy moment. Is this a Summons Druid or a Wild Shape build? This is a Summons Druid. We were just level 4, so we don't really have summons yet, alas. I keep seeing Cybertrucks, they're so ugly. Yeah, Cybertrucks are just disgusting. Hey, Raphael, my goodness. Thanks for the 110 currency. Thank you very much. Very, very big help. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. What's better than a druid you don't know, a lone wolf druid you do? That's such a Raphael thing to say. Thank you. Chat, look, new currency dropped. Yeah, I'm just gonna start saying thank you for the currency when I don't know what it is. Either way, thank you very much. It really does help out so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Tesla sucks. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Tesla as a company. At all. He's frightened. I'd be frightened too. You're about to get cooked, bozo. Get him with the halo of spores. I love this animation. Watch this, fellas. Huzzah. Aww. I was really hoping that would have killed. Can I shove him into the flaming sphere? Why is it a 35%? Oh, because he's frightened now, maybe? I don't know. We'll stay in melee. He's about dead. I hope Richard deals the killing blow. He might. I think it's probably going to be whatever goon is standing next to him. Fanboying for Elon got me into engineering. Getting an engineering degree got me out of fanboying for Elon. That's pretty good. Yeah, the goon got him. What is that animation? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I'm glad they didn't get aggroed because of that flaming aura. That would have made me real sad. Okay, flaming sphere. Oh, sorry, Richard Baldurin. Time to see if you can get up there. I love Spore Druid animations. They're very goofy looking. Okay, maybe we can get a bone chill going. Target is too far. I'm aware, but like what if they weren't? What if they were just like an inch closer? Target is out of sight. Okay, if you say so. Let's just let's get jumping then. I guess I actually could have clicked heals. I forgot I had the boost of speed on. Oh well. Get haloed of spores, bozo. Okay, hold up a second. Halo of spores, while we have symbiotic entity active, triggers 2 concentration saves. That's crazy. Gotta go eat dinner, have a fun game. Thank you.
You see it?
Have a good dinner. Thanks for being here.
All the more reason to clear out. Here's your cut. I always keep my word.
Thank you, my dude.
Grab your gear, wipe your asses.
I did a Spore Druid Monk. It's interesting. I've heard it's very, very powerful. Yeah.
Towers move in.
We might as well figure out what makes Moonrise such a threat.
That's where those absolute freaks hold on.
Your Dav is handsome. Yeah, I know.
Gnolls, even humans, ain't no one they won't try to turn. The way I hear
There was some folks hating on his hairdo, but I really like his hairdo.
the general near called him, and there ain't no way I'm sticking around long enough to meet him.
All right, see ya, dude. Okay, I think it is about time.
You should take a look.
There's one item in Act 3 that's real fun to use for sporters. I'm really looking forward to that. I'm assuming. Oh fuck. Sorry, fellas. Who was that?
Something's on my mind.
Who is this guy? Was he here the whole time?
Messing with minds.
Why does he look like this?
Deserves what's coming.
Did bro just hit a fat bong rip? That was me drinking water. Okay. But yeah, it's the armor, I'm assuming, is what you're talking about. An additional 1 thunder damage. Hell yeah. I need to get back into the habit of just looting everything if we're gonna be tight on money. I mean, I guess I'll throw that on. So you admit it? What do I admit? Okay, either way, it is now time for Grim. Would the weapon from Flynn work with Shillelagh? Remind me who Flynn is. Okay, we don't want the mace mold. We do want the scale mail mold. Which means we've probably got to fight these guys. Who are always a little annoying, especially when we don't have second level spell slots. But I think we can get him if we're smart about this. The Knoll Leader. Oh, Flint. I see. No, I'm pretty sure Flynn's Shattered Flail is... it's not a club. So, I can't remember what it is, but it's almost assuredly not a club. Maybe a mace? Okay, either way, let's do this. We'll use jump. We'll hop up here. %50 isn't great. But I mean, what are the odds of a thunder wave working? Doesn't say, huh? But we can get the both of them if we're good with this angle. Right? Could have sworn there was a spot where we were getting the both of them. There you go. Oh wait, target is blocked. What do you mean target is blocked? Okay, this is a constitution save. What's your guys' con saves like? +1. That's pretty bad, guys. Is a flail a weapon type? Okay, let's just go for this, dude. Fingers crossed this works. If it doesn't, we'll do a little quick save so we can come back to it. Oop. Okay, we got one. Good enough. And then I really doubt I'm going to be able to get an angle where I shove you. Ooh, but I can. They unfortunately didn't really go into the lava, which is what I was really hoping for. This dude's surprised. So we'll just run on up to him. Do a little halo of spores. Because why not? Okay. 65% chance to insta-kill this dude. Yep. Okay, didn't work. That's fine. We'll go for the throw too. Nice. And then we'll back up so this guy has to dash to us. We'll go right about here. Should be pretty good. Bye, Mr. Armor, yeah. And then... yeah, perfect. Just what I was hoping for. Now that's some primo positioning right there. And look at that. They're right next to each other, so we can do a little, like, Melf's Acid Arrow. Oh, this is an attack roll. I thought it was an AoE thing, like a save. That's my bad. Oh well. It is not the end of the world. I should have moved closer here, because this guy's gonna dash. Oh, I was gonna dash up this way. Well, that doesn't really matter then. Have you managed to do a single shove this round? I have. Okay, well, I really wasn't expecting them to just, like, go there, if I'm being honest with you. Too low. Interesting. I don't know if I remember ever seeing too low. But I guess it's a thing. Okay, well, if those guys are gonna stay down there, I'll just swing at... How dare you, Dream Visitor? Swing at the animated armor and then just, like, hide behind a pillar? Yeah. 200 IQ BVE. Yeah, there's a lot happening here, huh? Okay, well, I guess we'll just keep going for the range guy. No reason to really endanger ourselves if they're just gonna stay down there. That guy just went right into the lava. Okay, well now I kind of want to try... I should have done this earlier. Okay, no. They're also too low for Thorn Whip. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start going around to try and, like, finish this fight a little faster. Two hours later, dot pick. Yeah, it's at this rate. In Squidward's voice? I don't think that's Squidward. There's like a dedicated narrator in SpongeBob. Okay. Well, we could just like run in here and start like shoving and throwing and hoping it goes well. I think we have enough HP to play a little risky here. This is not an honor mode certified strat. Definitely better to just slow roll it if you're in honor mode, but I don't think these guys have like a shove ability, so we should be pretty okay. Oh wow, we actually killed that guy. Okay, maybe it is an honor mode certified strat. Now, it's not honor mode certified. We got hit. Restart the run. Okay, just die, dude. Just get out of here. Nobody wants you here. Thank you. This is no longer a druid build, it's a bulk drow build. Listen, if they didn't want us throwing stuff, they shouldn't have had so many lava pits everywhere. I'll play more in theme with the run when we actually can play more in theme with the run. We only have one summon at the moment. But I promise you guys, it will be a summon build. Gotta put the muscles to use, yeah. But I'm not complaining though. I know you weren't complaining. But like in my head, I'm like, this is supposed to be a summoner build. I've got to go. See you later, Truman. Thanks for being here, Dragon Friends. I really appreciate it. Scroll of Haste? Phenomenal. Oh god. Best not to linger. Our one summon is the best summon. Hashtag Richard Fan Club. He is the Merkel counter, presumably.
Used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
Hey, a potion of mind reading. We take those. Grim is weak to bludgeoning, so this should be interesting. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I don't think we're really gonna be fighting Grim. We'll mainly be relying on the hammer, which actually it's pretty easy for us to like pull the hammer because of our Halo of Spores, assuming we're like close to it. Strength Elixir seems pretty good for the job. So, yeah, we got the scale mail mold. I want some more time to think before we do the Grim fight. So let's just go grab the shield mold super fast. I'm worried that people are gonna hate us if we travel, because the betrayal quest against Nero was a little weird this time. But, well, it looks good. Richard could be MVP for Grim too. Richard's gonna get one shot by Grim, man. I did the same in my co-op game where I'm playing as a barbarian and really don't want to do cheesy tavern brawler builds, but throwing enemies at other enemies is so much fun. It really is. Okay. Shield is just in this room over here, the shield mold, that is. Next step is to yeet Grim in the same fashion. Now that would be impressive. Something just clipped something just clicked from like an hour ago. Where do the Ranger and Paladin fall on the Martial versus Caster split? Since you said the only martial classes left were Barbarian and Rogue. So I have 3 categories that I put the classes into. There's full casters, martials, and then half/weird casters. So Paladins and Rangers fall into the half/weird casters, alongside Warlocks. Could have sworn there was another one in that category. Maybe not. Maybe it's just Warlocks. Bards too? No, not Bards too. Bards are full casters. Yeah, just Warlocks, Paladins, and Rangers, I guess. Artificers? Well, yeah, but if, you know, Artificers aren't in this game. Would Eldritch Knight or Arcane Trickster count as weird casters? Yeah, I did count Eldritch Knight as a weird caster. Didn't I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Because I did Eldritch Knight, and then I did Bard, and then I did Monk. Yeah, so I did put Eldritch Knight in the weird caster category. Because Swords Bard, I thought. Yeah, but Swords Bards are still full casters. Okay, it's Grim time. So this one might be a little bit rough. Let me think about how we're going to do this one real quick. So we obviously want to be top. We want symbiotic entity going into this. You know, it might be a good idea to be a spider for this one. Assuming our temp HP drops. So we can just like jump all the way across. Shoes for Grim? No, I want to actually do the Grim fight this time.
This must be the forge. What a sight to behold.
So we have the Boots of Speed, which is probably not going to be that useful if I'm being honest with you. Strength Elixir is phenomenal for this fight. We do have a Potion of Flying if need be. 3 Potions of Speed, pretty good. I think we just like go in there and like do this. Second Mithril Ore, we'll grab it after the fight. I think we're ready. Actually, let me grab some better healing potions. That's what we'll do real quick. I want at least some like tier 2 healing potions.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
That's not any tier 2 healing potions. Hopefully we can buy them currently. Magma methods coming up. Oh, magma methods. I forgot about the magma methods. We have an Ice Storm scroll. That would make me a happy camper. Nope. We have Ice Knife. That's fun.
Well,
Maybe long rest and get the Spore buff for the Dwergar Massacre on the beach. Yeah, we could do that. I kind of want to save that for what's his face though. Wargaz. There's 1 potion of greater healing. I'll buy a Warg Fang too. I love Warg Fangs. Okay. How could you forget the magma methods? I try and block them from my mind. How are we going to deal with the magma methods? Am I really just going to ice knife them? I guess so. We can go in with the fire resistance from protection from energy scroll too. And hopefully that helps. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Just come back for them when level 8 with alert feat. These magma methods we'll just skip. The magma methods in the Grim fight, unfortunately, even alert wouldn't help too much with that. Okay, but let's give this a whirl. Pop in the mold. We'll start with the... I guess it doesn't really matter. It's not like we'll be throwing this on in the middle of combat. Get the scale mail mold going. Are you going to turn this into a video? Oh, for sure. Yeah. Have you done the raid? Not yet. No. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do the raid, and then we're going to go shopping at the creche for the gloves of dexterity, and then we'll do Ethel. And then, you know, we'll do some other stuff in Act 1 too. But yeah, we'll bring this bad boy down. We got 51 HP. That's pretty good.
That did the trick all right.
Okay. So let's get protection from energy going. We will grant fire resistance. This is such a bad spell, man. Level 3 spell. Concentration that grants resistance to one type of damage. That's horrible. Did you get the Ring of Protection already? No, we're probably not going to be getting it this playthrough, since we gotta be nice to at least one of the tiefling kids. And that doesn't feel very in character. But we'll get fire protection going. Get enhanced leap going. Okay, wait. Actually, I really need to go to the washroom, and I kind of want to do this fight all in one go. So I will be right back, and then we'll do the whole fight. Uno momento, gang. Okay, sorry about the wait, fellas. I am back. I think you're good to take the quest by just not threatening any of the kids. I'm pretty sure you need to help at least one of the kids. I can try. I miss you tremendously. Aw, thanks, Lingering Will. I'm a little late to the stream. Are you doing Tactician or Honor? This is Tactician. Okay, let's give this fight a whirl then. Do a little enhanced sleep. Alright, bring it on, Grim. Return of the King type beat? Hell yeah. I need to rewatch the Lord of the Rings movies. Man, it's been too long. I love those movies. I grew up on those movies. I've watched them so many times. I could probably quote them in my sleep. But it's still been like a couple years. Woodrow is all caked up, yeah. That's gonna be a grim fight. Get it? I get it. I get it. I get you. Good luck, my boy. Thank you. If we go first, it would make me really happy. Heck yeah. Oh. Wait, didn't it say we rolled a 3 and Grim rolled a 4? How did that happen? Okay. Well, we'll start by just luring Grim directly across, I guess. Well, we could hit him first. Then we'd provoke an attack of opportunity, and I don't really want to do that. Are you immune to necrotic damage? Yes. How goes that? We can Thorn Whip him. Not immune to piercing damage. Yeah, I mean, might as well, I guess. Hell yeah. Okay. Whee. Okay, there's turn 1. You should watch all The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings in a row. I would love to do that. I would love to get some friends over and just like make a weekend out of that. We might as well use our reaction for this, so that we can keep our action and bonus action for the methods, which I remembered were coming. Yes. And we will do this to one of them. And, this is not really where I want to be, if I'm being honest with you. Oh, I do not like magma methods. Do it twice, like use a speed potion and do that again. I don't know. Then we're stuck in speed potion for the rest of the fight, and that's really awkward if it runs out when we're in a bad spot against Grim. I think we'll likely just move. I didn't need to jump for that. It felt good though. Okay. Yes, come closer. 5 HP, we can kill that guy with the Halo Spores, assuming that we don't break our temp HP. Oh, we lost concentration. Okay. I don't really want this guy to explode on top of me, if I'm being real with you. So we'll trigger the attack of opportunity. What a bummer. And then we'll use our reaction for this. You're kidding me. I hate magma methods. Okay, well, we'll blast this guy. This is pretty much as far away from Grim as we can be. I think we're just gonna have to accept the fact that we're about to get our stuff beat in here. I should have shoved this guy away instead of taking the attack of opportunity. That was a misplay, 100%. Deeply unserious roll. Yeah, that was a pretty messed up roll, huh? Okay, yeah, I think we just gotta accept the fact that we're about to get our ass beat. So we'll just go here and cry. 12 damage. You hate to see that. Please kill the magma method in front of you. I love you, Grim. You're my bestie. No. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Motherfucker. I hate Grim. Okay. Oh, I forgot a quick save down there. That's my bad. That was rough, dude. We had like a decent chunk of HP there. Just got a little unlucky with those damage rolls, I think. Maybe we do just grab like an Ice Storm scroll and come back here. Maybe that's the play. Well, that's death number 1. It was bound to happen eventually. That's because you didn't yeet him, obviously, yeah. Yeah, I could have invis bot and just moved to like a different spot in the fight. Trying to do Grim at level 4 is a little ambitious. I disagree. It's not a hard fight once the magma methods are out of the way. Yeah, I think we just like run that one back. I think that was like a pretty solid attempt. Oh my lord, I thought you were doing honor mode. If I was doing honor mode, I wouldn't be fighting Grim like this. I would just throw stuff at him from up top. Because that... well, that's just how you play honor mode. Who wants to lose hours of playing? Are you going to do a Lone Wolf Sorcerer? Yeah, I'm going to do a Lone Wolf for all the classes. Okay, we'll give it one more shot. If I get into a situation like that again, I definitely probably should just use an Invis Pot and jump away. I might even use the Invis Pots that we have just to prevent the Magma Mephits from stacking up heat metal on us when they first spawn. But we'll redo this and redo this. What Lone Wolf run are you least excited for? Least excited for. That is... okay, let me run through the classes in my head real quick. So there's Cleric, there's Bard, Barbarian, Druid, Fighter, Monk, Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, Sorcerer, Warlock, Wizard. Ranger, I guess, is probably the one I'm least excited for. But I'm pretty excited for all of them. Like, I'm still excited for Ranger. It's just not as much as other classes, I guess. Okay. Let's do this. So, we got protection from energy. We'll just get enhanced leap going. And do this again. Off we go. Alright, so this part is basically guaranteed to play out how we want it to. We just move over here. I did forget to use Thorn Whip on him. Oh well. Probably wouldn't have crit. I don't think the 4 damage is going to matter very much. We'll move here, end our turn. He'll come here. We'll hit the hammer. The Magma Mephits will probably spawn. So we will use Halo of Spores for this. Boop. Okay, no Magma Mephits this time. That means they will spawn on the next hit. So we'll just stay here. And maybe over here is actually... well, if we go over here, he doesn't have as much difficult terrain. Because he can walk over this, I'm pretty sure. So maybe we just go like right here. Okay, we're definitely getting quaked. Hopefully we don't get slammed. We got slammed. Okay. Well, we didn't get quaked there. That hit for so much, dude. What the hell? He hurts, dude. He hurts. I was about average damage too, I think. Can you use the hammer twice in one turn? He needs to remain superheated. It depends on the positioning. We can try and cheese him like that. So we do take an attack of opportunity no matter like where we go here. Unless we Misty Step out. So we'll use a Misty Step. We will throw down a healing potion. Or actually, I think we'd be better off using Symbiotic Entity than a healing potion. 16 temp HP seems more reliable. And then we'll move here and use Halo Spores. Shit! Oh, I forgot to wait for the lava to come in. Okay, we're good. There's no way that hits, right? There's no way we get him right there. Probably if his foot was up here, but there's no way we get him right there. But we might as well give it a go. No, I didn't think so. Very close. Is this Tactician? Yeah, I wouldn't be playing nearly so reckless if this was not Tactician. Because now we're in a bit of a pickle. Okay, what we can do here... We can... Well, this is such a pain. He's in such an inconvenient spot. Because I think no matter where we go, we're going to get quaked. Okay, screw it. We'll go here. Then we'll do a little tricksy. Oh my god. This was before I went to go buy the good potions. Okay. Well, that's not good. We'll drop that. Well, it's something. Yeah, we at the very least need better potions. Okay. Well, that's getting closer and closer to where we actually want him to be. We'll move a little out of the way so we don't get clotheslined by him. And then... yeah, we'll just jump out of here. Throw down a healing potion. Hopefully he comes back to where we want him to be this time. Come on. Stop right there. Oh, Grim, you're killing me here. Okay, maybe if we lure him this way first? Come on, dude. I don't really want to get hit by him, though. This is really not working out. He's being very annoying about his positioning. You might have to get hit. I might have to, yeah, but I really don't want to. Okay. We'll try going here. And, hopefully we don't get hit, but it does, like, break his weird little pattern that he seems to be stuck in. Okay. There's no way we get clotheslined here, right? Okay. We're good. I guess I should have used a Thorn Whip that turn since we didn't need to do any more healing. Okay, we'll do that. We'll take the opportunity to re-enhance our leap. Come on, Graham. Druids have the ability to heat metal. He has fire immunity, alas. Okay, now we need to get back over here. This is going to spawn the methods. There are the methods. So they're not gonna do anything in this round. But it looks like they will on the next round. I think these two are like just barely not close enough to get them both with the ice knife. Oh no, we can. It just saved. Okay. That's okay. So now I think we'll just ice knife whoever's closest and then use an invis pot. I really hope this doesn't break initiative is the only thing. Because I don't want to face tank from these methods. Especially since our concentration was lost. I mean, this is going to break initiative, right? Like 100%. Quick save. I'm not allowed to save in combat, alas. Part of the rules. If you fog cloud on yourself, would Grim fight the methods? Well, enemies can still hit into fog clouds. So I think then we would just be like really putting ourselves at a disadvantage. Let's oh, this is you know what maybe I should have done there was, okay, we can do a speed potion and then use our last spell slot to do an ice knife, and then at the very least we only have to deal with one method and hopefully they go after Grim. I'm just really worried going invisible is going to break our initiative, and then we're just gonna be sad, you know? Because I don't like breaking initiative in fights. Even if Grim doesn't full heal, it would make me pretty sad, which I don't think he would full heal, but... Why don't you want to break initiative? I don't like how it breaks the action economy, essentially. But yeah, fuck it. We'll give it a whirl. And we'll move here. Ooh, this magma method's still coming for us. Like, come on, buddy. Okay, it didn't break initiative. Phenomenal. One of those rare fights, I suppose. So we'll just hang out for a second while Grim beats these guys' ass. And in the meantime, we will, oh, we'll just hang out for a second, I guess. Hey, Siggo, how's it going? Hey, Jason, I miss you too, man. No, that broke initiative. Stop. No, he full healed. He really did full heal, huh? Yeah, I miss you too, Jason. I'll come back in town for the new Spider-Verse movie, whenever that comes out. You playing DLC Elden Ring? I beat it, man. I beat it. Hey, Troy, just popping in from the gym to see how it's going. Not great, Rene. Grim just full healed. What a bummer. What an absolute bummer. I mean, we'll give it another go. It's so weird to me that it didn't break initiative with the methods, but it did with Grim. Time for cheese. No, we're not gonna cheese him. But yeah, I beat the DLC, the Elden Ring DLC. It was rough, man. It was rough. That final boss. Goodness gracious. Okay, well, let's get back into it, I guess. How do we get back into it? You always get around after going invisible. Usually when enemies discover your location, or like rather just fail to discover your location, that's when you break initiative. So since it didn't happen there, I was surprised that it happened after the methods died. Okay. Let's do... Man, the fact we have no spell slots too is a really big bummer. I guess we just go in with like a ranged attack and pray to God. Just restart the fight. Did not surprise him. He's in like the worst possible spot too. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Oh, okay. And we're not in attack of opportunity range. Oh, but we will be if we try and jump past him. Okay, we're gonna jump this way. I made a Shadow of the Erdtree video on my channel. Oh, hell yeah, I'll check it out after the stream, for sure. Probably the hardest thing FromSoft has ever done. Yeah, for sure, dude. It was such a hard fight. 200 viewers? Yeah, it's... I know, it's pretty cool. It is pretty dang cool. Okay, we will... I think we can move here. And hit the valve... here. And then just, like, super quickly move out of the way. Okay, and then we'll dash right here. Okay, well, here we go. I'm having fun with the final boss. I would have had more fun if they would just fix the dang camera issues already. There's no reason to not shoot this. It's not like we're gonna do anything else with our turn here. That was the wrong one? Why did I think that was the right one? It's over here that we need to shoot. Okay, well, that's not really that big of a blunder. Because we can just go here and do this. Why did I shoot the lava valve? I'm losing my mind, fellas. Okay. I think if they have another target before the next turn, you won't break initiative. Interesting. I see. If I hit the hammer again, does it like knock him prone? At the very least, even if he doesn't take damage? I'll give it a whirl. One might say you're going crazy, yeah. Gulp some water. I'll take some water after this attempt is done. Our leap is about to run out. Our enhanced leap, that is. Okay, it does at the very least knock him prone. But I think that just kind of makes him stuck, right? No? Okay. The range on that, man. Good lord. Okay, what's the spell save DC? 21. Okay, this is our last turn with our leap as is. It's getting dangerously close to clotheslining us here. Okay, we go here. we... Let's throw down a potion of flying. And then pray to God? Yeah, we're getting quaked here again, huh? Is he just gonna be like always a little bit off from the center? We'll make one of those saves one day. Oh, then that knocking us prone is really bad, actually. Maybe I should have recasted Enhanced Sleep there. I think we might be dead because I didn't recast Enhanced Sleep. Okay, let's see. We can take a potion of speed and then just throw like a bunch of healing potions. I think that's the only way we get out of this. So we'll fly... Yeah, we'll just fly straight across. This doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity. And we'll pray to God that we can get by without those healing potions that we really should have gotten. Okay, fingers crossed. This fight on honor mode is hell. Yeah, that's why I usually just skip this fight on honor mode. Oh, we made the save. Fantastic. Okay, but this is horrendous, dude. He just keeps walking right over it. Grim, you're killing me, buddy. You are killing me here. I mean, we could walk up and just start like punching him, I guess. We could just shillelagh and start whacking him, but he will win in that fight. How do we get him to stop being wonky? Maybe if we lure him like a little diagonally? I played a strength build with dual hammers that block the screams, sometimes even more. Yeah, I was also doing a strength build, and it made it like impossible to see anything in that last fight. Okay, maybe this will help. We're definitely getting quaked again here, but fingers crossed we can more reliably make the save. I should cast resistance, honestly. Okay, that's not a lot of damage at the very least. This is our last speed potion turn. Come on, Grim. Work with me here, buddy. Alright. Brown. Ruined our move speed. What are the odds of Hypnotic Pattern working on him? 50%? I would like him to lose a turn so we can, like, unpotion of speed ourselves, because this is going nowhere. We'll see how this does. Oh, he's just immune to that. Sure. Why not? Well, we kind of need to refresh our speed potion then, huh? But... okay, we'll go here. Throw a healing potion. Refresh the speed potion. Hopefully him going down like all this length of... I was going to say that whole length of difficult terrain will get him to not be able to quake. But he's a speedy boy. God, getting knocked prone is horrendous. Okay. Yeah, this is getting tedious, Grim. We're almost out of healing potions. I don't think we're going to get him on this go, unfortunately. Him regaining like 300 billion HP was really the nail in the coffin for us. We made the save, but yeah, he's just in all the worst spots. I think the only way we do this is if we get hit. What a bummer. What an absolute bummer you are, Grim. This is our last speed potion turn again. What do we do here? Okay, let me think. Yeah, I don't know. He's just like always perfectly going over the hammer here. I think the only way we get him to not is if we actually let him hit us. Or at least get very close to hitting us. So we'll go over here. Sometimes darkness arrows really confuse enemies. At the very least, if we put it right here, there's a chance that he has disadvantage on his attack rolls against us. This might screw up the forge lever, though. But we'll throw that there. We'll use our last healing potion. We'll refresh the speed pot. Yeah, he's just gonna go around it, huh? Oh my god, one shot. Oh, good lord. Okay. Grim, you rascal. Oh. That was almost exact lethal, too, that he got us with. The grimmest shake. Okay, maybe we do come back here a little bit later. As unfortunate as it is, you know? I would love to have this armor and stuff, but I think even just like a little bit more HP could help. Maybe we do just come back here at level 5. And at the very least, having a summon would be a really big help. So maybe we come back after we get Connor. And then that way we can have Connor do some shenanigans to help us out. Get the armor, then run away. I mean, yeah, we could do that too. It's the same thing as just cheesing the fight, though. Like, I wanna work for the armor. You could always do the owlbear slam dunk. True, that's a certified druid strat at the very least. But that's also a higher level thing. Are you gonna get shovel? Druids can't. Okay, it's fine. We'll just I think we'll come back to this later. After Ethel. In the meantime, for now, let's finish off with the Druid Grove raid. Which involves us going to the goblin camp. We'll do this tomorrow, though, for sure. Because I think, yeah, just being like one level higher is good. Maybe being level 4 was too ambitious. At least with the way the positioning was treating us. Sad. Yeah, it's a bummer. Oh well. It is what it is. I also think that in his in that like second attempt that we did on him after the invisibility potion, he had his like second phase active that whole time. I'm just gonna stop by here, see if there's any darkness arrows. There is 2 darkness arrows. And a heroism elixir. I do like heroism elixirs.
Pleasure.
It was indeed worth a try, yeah. By the time we get Connor 2, we'll also have Scratch as a summon. For yet another goon to help us out in that fight. But for now... yeah, for now, let's just do this. Yeah, we'll do a long rest, get our spell slots back, do the Druid Grove raid. I think we can just, like, kite all of the druids through spike growth, and we should be okay. We probably won't use the flaming sphere, like, at all. But yeah, we'll do this. I have indeed. Let me see your map. I'll show you where the grove is.
So close.
How dare you call the bestest boy a mere goon? Listen, in the eyes of Woodrow, everyone is a goon.
Their refuge and make your way inside. As a friend.
Okay, I gotta chug some water real quick. And once I'm inside,
Raiding party and move into position. You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to strike. We will cleanse the place of infidels and burn it to the ground in the Absolute's name. And then we will be the first among her favorites.
it shall be so.
Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter. But
He is not forgiven.
you must make your way inside.
You really do enjoy the evil runs? I don't know, they don't really, like, I'm much, honestly, I tend to prefer the good runs because the equipment is just better, but other than the equipment, I don't really have a preference, either or. For some reason, people seem to dislike evil runs more, though. Because I've done a pretty equal amount of evil and good runs, and whenever I do a good run, I don't really get people coming in and being like, another evil run. But whenever I do an evil run, everybody is like shook. But I like to keep things like relatively balanced. I think they will end up, most of my runs, like once all is said and done, the class runs are done. I think most of the runs will end up being good though. I want to hear your speech, lady. Hurry up. I think having companions makes good/evil runs very different. Oh, for sure. Evil runs, you can only be, like, so evil without companions, unfortunately. Are you becoming the absolute? Almost definitely, yeah.
Nothing could stop us.
Your good dirge wasn't very good? I mean, like, how much more good could he have been? Like, he could have tried to do the Iron Throne, but that, like, never goes well as one character. But he did save, like, all the tieflings and everything.
I expect great things of you when the battle begins.
You gonna do your speech, lady? Here we go. Yo, guys, shut up. She's talking. Let's go! Whoa! Hoorah! I remember people being mad at PewDiePie for his choices in Detroit Become Human because they were too goody two-shoes. Interesting. Whoa, where did they go? They got out of here fast. Okay. Let's take a long rest, and let's go raid the Druid Grove, fellas. I find that's because a lot of people have difficulty separating fictional game choices from real choices. Yeah, I know a lot of people do get attached to, at the very least, to the companions in this game. Long rest time. I started my own honor run today, and I'm playing Dirge, but I named him Burge, somewhat in reference by name to your Burge, because I'm going ice damage. That's phenomenal. Scratch, why won't you give me your ball? I want to summon you in combat. Okay, Betty time. You'll release the videos with Evelyn? Oh yeah, for sure. Don't worry, there'll be edited content of that run too.
I promised I'd be back.
Oh.
Don't worry.
But yeah, like
Control.
in the same way that it's
You haven't been using
in the same way that it's harder to be evil without companions because you can't, you know, you can't kill Dame Aelin, you don't have the option for like evil Astarion or anything like that. Like you don't have the influence over characters in the same way that you do as you have influence over your companions. So a lot of the moral choices that you'll make in the game seem to have a lot more control over your companions than the rest of the world. I also think it's a lot harder to be good without companions, because there's only like a few good choices that really matter in the game, like whether or not you raid the Druid Grove, like whether you save the tieflings or not in Act 1, and then there's whether or not you save the tieflings in Act 2, and then there's the Iron Throne in Act 3, and that's pretty much it. Until like the very ending cutscene where you get to decide to destroy the Absolute or take control of it. How do you know so much about these tadpoles? When the story is well written, I have the most trouble being evil because I like the characters. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough.
Are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god.
I feel like the voice doesn't match our Dream Visitor, you know?
Is spreading. The highest of their rank, the true souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive.
Is Spore Druid your favorite Druid subclass, or did you choose it for the evil theme? I chose the subclass first, and then I was like, no, it's gotta be, you gotta be evil as a necromantic Spore Druid. But I chose it just because I wanted to do a summoner run for one of these monoclass challenges, and Spore Druid is definitely the best choice. Why should I believe you? My friends and I now do our multiplayer runs as self-serving runs. Chaotic good, maybe? Because the good versus evil tag makes things too black and white? Yeah. I find it more interesting to do self-serving characters.
You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil.
What is that, Dream Guardian? That's what the randomize button gave us after 4 clicks. I do kind of wish there were more Dream Visitor voices to help better match the Dream Visitor race. That would be interesting, yeah. Okay. What do you need me to do?
I used to protect you. I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as
So does this mean you won't do Necromancer? Yeah, I won't do Necromancer. I'll be doing an Abjuration Wizard when it comes, because I really want to play an Abjuration Wizard. I love tanky builds.
Follow the cultists' trail. They will lead you to their masters.
Okie dokie,
Use
artichoke.
the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Our freedom depends on it.
Here we go. Oh, I can't wait for that. Abjuration Wizard is my fave wizard subclass. Yeah, I really want to give it a go. I am also very excited for it. Where's Scratch? Oh, there's Scratch. You still don't want to give me your summon, huh? What's up, dude? Okay. Well, we'll do our little bit of daily prep, get Longstrider going. Get our symbiotic entity going. And yeah, that's pretty good. I'm gonna go swim, can't wait for the next stream. Yeah, thank you. Have a good swim. I'm jealous of you. I wish I was swimming right now.
Wait, who's down? Gods above, we
How do you mistake me for a goblin? I want to know, Zevlor. With a full team, Abjuration Wizard can have as little AC as possible, but on a solo run, you can make it a high AC build too. Yeah, I mean, we'll see, because wizards don't get armor proficiencies, so it'll be interesting. I'll probably do one of the races that give medium armor proficiency. Racism, dramatic irony, yeah, one of the two. All non-tieflings look the same to me. Hey. Okay. We are pretty good here. We'll probably... I don't hate an elixir of heroism for today. Extra saving throws are nice. But maybe a bloodlust elixir would be better. Yeah, let's do a bloodlust elixir. Okie artichoke, here we go. Do another quick save, and... we just blow on the horn, right? Here we go. Evil time indeed, yeah. It'd be funny if for every lone wolf run, the Dream Guardian is the previous character. Somebody else had that idea a while back too. But it would be, like, I don't really pay attention to like, how I make these characters. I just press the randomize button a whole bunch. I guess I could start taking pictures of their options and then remaking them.
Everything turns on this.
Baldurin is the only way to win this fight. I think we might not summon Baldurin, unfortunately, because we kind of need to save the level 2 spell slots for fighting against the druids. Which, in retrospect, maybe I should have used the heroism elixir to help concentration saves a little bit more. In my origin runs, I make the Guardian as close as possible to looking like the origin character. That's pretty good. Bro disowned Richie? Listen, Richard is... he's good for moral support, but Richard is not that great in general. I'm sorry, fellas. That's just the way it is.
Ice works its way into your mind.
A pretty speech. It almost brings
I love Minthara's face in this scene. Damn, that's mean. I'm sorry, dude.
The Absolute wants all of them dead.
If his flaming aura was a little bit better, maybe, you know? You're being a Richard to Richard. Guys, they're gonna kill Richard in like half a second. Is that what you want? You want Richard to die? I'm protecting Richard. It's nothing personal.
Nothing personal. You betrayed us.
Not Richard's fault your aura is weak. Listen, we don't need to resort to personal attacks here. Who let Woodrow man the wheel? Seriously, yeah. Blessing the guy who's about to suicide bomb him. Crazy play. Do you feel guilt when making evil decisions in games? Not really, no. It's just, you know, just a game. The children line is pure evil. Yeah, it is pretty evil. I will say, the one time that I felt guilty in this game was when it was when I did this, like I was an evil character in my first playthrough. And I did the Grove raid, and then I went into like the children's hideout, like the little thieves guild area. And I felt so bad just seeing all their little like kitty corpses. So I do have some remorse sometimes. I'm not a completely heartless monster. That being said, let's shove this guy off a cliff. And then blow our little war horn. He saved. How rude. Okay, I don't really want to get shoved off the edge, so I'm gonna stay generally away from the edge. In fact, I'm just gonna stay away from Zevlor. Anakin moment. Yeah, the Anakin moment got me, for sure. Rallying the attackers with the horn. Brutal irony. It is, yeah. They never stood a chance. I really do wish that they helped you against the druids, you know? A little more, at least. Much love from Australia. Thanks, Matt and Jack Studios. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I always feel guilty playing... I always feel guilt playing evil characters. Every time. So much content missed. Yeah. It is a bummer how much... how little there is for evil runs. Hey, Ahmet. How's it going? Oh yeah, I was gonna get the ogres to help with this stuff, right? Whoops. We're here now. I totally forgot about that. I got too distracted, fellas. I have work in 8 hours. I'll head to sleep. This was so fun. Have a great rest of the stream. Sounds good, Sunny writes. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your day at work tomorrow. Okay. Is it just Zevlor left here? Dang, they got cooked fast. We'll get him with the old bone chill. Why not? Okay, well, we tried. I can't wait for the new evil endings. Yeah, it'll be cool. Oh, I didn't even notice it's past midnight already. It's so fun watching you. Thank you. That's very kind words. I wonder if the ogres show up if you summon them in the inner sanctum of the grove. Yeah, sorry. I don't think I'll be... Well, do you guys think we could go, like, grab them real quick? Can we just, like, run out? Should we give it a whirl? Yeah, why not? Let's see if we can, like... They're probably still there. It's not like they're actually helping with the raid. F5 just in case, true. I was taking my dogs out. Did I hear slander against Richard Baldur? No, definitely not. Man, you really can't just, like, walk out, huh? Do you think Minty's gonna get pissed at us? Well, they're here. Let's see what happens. I guess it felt okay when one guy on YouTube min-maxed Divinity Original Sin 2 by slaughtering every non-essential character. Min-maxing XP somehow makes evil acceptable. My goodness.
Train yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork.
Tastes like pork.
What surprise is this?
How'd he do, fellas?
Brothers, look here. I have...
How do you get back to the fight now? Well, I'd imagine I just, like, walk back, right? And that's what we're testing.
Stranger, be you friend or food.
There's a group of people who have been making excellent quality videos since their first video, and you were one of them? Ah, thank you. Yeah, there's some really good Baldur's Gate 3 tubers that popped up around the release of the game. I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. Yikes. That's not a good roll. I mean, we'll use inspiration. We'll give it a go. What does the canon for Woodrow decide with these massive chonkers? They obey him. What more cannon do you need?
Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
Absolute. Already God. I follow two masters.
I gotta admit, I'm not impressed with the sage background so far in terms of inspiration.
The goblins understand my appetites.
Like, some backgrounds, they just spew inspiration at you for anything you do. Sage does not feel like one of them.
Sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand.
I love these three. I wish you could meet them again in Act 3 or summon them for the final fight. That would be really cool, yeah. Another time not saves coming. We'll never get bingo. Well, don't say that yet. Forget goblins, you should be fighting for me.
A student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Because we do not have the gold to pay them. Which means we need like a nat 20 here. That's a 5, dude.
A slip of the tongue. Oh, but you do love to tease.
Yeah, it's a bummer. How much? I mean, we probably won't need them anyways, right, guys? Right? You can buy a book from either Omeluum or Blurg about mind flayers for Sage Inspo. Also reading that book in Wither's Temple. True, true. Okay, we'll just do the fight then. Hey, Mad V-Dog, how's it going? Is this my time? I thought we were already succeeded. Well, I'm not doing it anyways. Did I save right out? I did save right outside where they were. What do you guys think? Should we get the ogres? Should we try and like summon them inside the inner sanctum? Are we that curious? Look at all this loot here. Get the boys. You guys want the boys? Okay, we'll get the boys. Okay. We'll do a little bit of safe scumming for it. In the name of science. This is the true sage inspiration, you know? Doing a little bit of testing. Don't forget the iron flask. Yeah, that's a summon. That counts. Howdy do, fellas. I'll do you one better. There's a 17. And that's a bingo. Congratulations, Shuckle Man. There's your frog breads. Congrats on the bingo. Hey, Mies, how's it going? Good to have you here.
I've no use for no talk.
Okay. Hey, Platinum, how's it going? Is the deception one easier? Oh, it is. We should have just done this to begin with. For some reason, I thought they were the same. Okay, well. I guess it makes sense that it's easier, though, because you're, you know, tricking them.
We have a bargain.
Hopefully that doesn't bite us in the ass. Hopefully the druids kill him.
One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises.
Me when I think something is the same, but they aren't. Oh, there's that trademark Mies humor right there. That's a good one, dude.
Well spoken, indeed. Ogre, kill everyone around.
Okay, so you guys want me to summon these guys in the inner sanctum, so like inside the building or down where the ritual is taking place? By the way, really enjoyed your birds run. Thank you. Yes. Inside where you fight Kaga? Okay. Isn't Kaga outside though right now? The ritual? Are you going to be doing more honor mode runs in the future? Maybe. I don't really have any planned right now. I much prefer playing tactician. It's just like a whole lot more fun for me, if I'm being honest with you. Oh, people are fighting. Okay, let's do this. Since we're back here, we made the save and everything. We'll do a quick save and jump in. How do you do, fellas? Hey, Will's here. And he's level 2. Oh my god, Minthara, you okay, girl? Okay. Why didn't I get the haste helm activated? Interesting. Okay, we'll blast Icaron. Kill me and you'll be hunted down like a dog. Well, now I just want to kill you harder. Yeah, we'll just keep going after Icaron. And, yeah, we'll just take a step back. Let everybody else worry about this stuff for now. Does anything special happen if Minthara dies during the raid? I kind of want to keep her alive for this playthrough. I feel like it's on brand to keep her alive. Do you plan on doing a wizard run in the future? Yep, I plan on doing a run for every class. Where's the barbarian run? Also where the wizard run is. That being in the future. We are fast, huh? Oh, now we got the haste helm. Interesting. Okay, well, let's just wail on this dude. Yeah. Oh, I right-clicked and now we don't have enough movement. Well, that's a bummer and a half. Okay, we'll just click our heels and then do it. Okay. Classic Will only dealing 2 damage with Arms of Adar. It's a big Will move, for sure. Oh, there he goes. Got by Scrut. Keep your eyes peeled for Crusher, by the way. I want to know if Crusher shows up here, so we can yoink his ring. Wow, what a caring boss. My goodness. Woo. Okay, let's get up there and give this lady a whack. Will, more like was. Got him. I'm surprised Will didn't die in the first Grove battle. Yeah, he's resilient today, I guess. Okay, well, let's keep helping Minthara, I guess. What happens if Minthara dies in this fight? Like, how does it end then? I'd imagine it's just like one of those things where there's just like no real climactic ending. Like, oh god, there's another fight that I'm trying to think of. Oh my god. I guess it'd be like if Volo dies when you like trying to rescue him in Act 3, how there's just like no cutscene or anything, it's just like over, you know? Oh, I forgot I had a Bloodlust elixir. Oh, there goes Damon. Sorry, buddy. Huge Thunderwave, perhaps? We could go for the Thunderwave, but I do want to save the spell slots. What happens if Will dies in the first fight outside the gate? You just dead. That's it. Like when Jaheira dies in Moonrise? Yeah. We got blessed. Yippee! Oh boy, I love killing civilians. You can revivify Will if he dies at the Grove fight? Okay, well that's good to know. Just think of the Richard Flame Aura value here. True, they were all frightened. They couldn't move too. I would have gone crazy. The animation for Spore Druid shit is so cool. I really like it. It's very goofy, but it's fun.
Will be pleased. But there is more to be done. This place is home to druids. Root them out and kill them.
Can you make the druids and tieflings hostile during that gate fight? That would be interesting. Will, more like YL, am I right? So right. Okay. Let's see if we can take out these druids. I guess there is still a decent amount of goblins wandering about here. I don't see any crushers lying around, though. We got John. Isn't that something they say in, like, Philly? I'm pretty sure Spore Druid animations mimic the movements of myconids. That's pretty cool. Oh, I think I got this confused with, like, everything. Wait, no, the druids are down here. They're just, like, hanging out with the goblins. Okay, so Kaga's not inside the Inner Sanctum, so I think, alas, we'll just summon the boys out here. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll test the boys inside the Inner Sanctum on another playthrough, because I don't think there's gonna be anybody in there. Is there, other than, like, maybe Nettie? Well, we can see. I'll try and keep them in reserve. If Kaga proves to be too much of a problem, though, I might summon them. I kind of want them to die, though. Nettie is dead? Oh, yeah, I did kill her. Yeah, you're right. That's my bad. Very much. Summon the Richard? Okay, you know what? I'll just summon everybody out here. How about that? Oh my god. That was all of our meat shields. Okay, I should have come in with Richard. Not a moonbeam. That traitor did just totally cook us, yeah. At least they're using all of these, like, deadly spells, not on us. Okay. So we'll start off by... let's blow Lump's bone horn, if you catch my drift. And then we'll summon Richard. Oh, they came in over there. That's interesting. Yeah, we'll get Richard in, like, right here. And then we'll do a little Halo of Spores on Kaga. Try and break the Moonbeam concentration. We'll click our heels and retreat up this way. Okay, coolio. That should be good. Yeah, that should be good enough. Okay, so I do want these guys to die because I don't have 1,000 gold to pay them. So we might take it like a little easy on killing enemies. I don't catch your drift. Can you elaborate? Well, you see, he gave us a horn made out of bone to blow when we needed to summon him. So I blew his bone horn to summon him. Let's just poke down Wrath. So the smart play to do here is to poke down silver, thin down the action economy and all that, but we kind of want the ogres to die. I like how Aaron's still going after this one goblin. How has Druid felt in terms of power level? I've avoided playing them because outside of jumping on people, they seem pretty weak. They seem, I mean, it seems pretty average for me so far. Sword Druid, at the very least, has great weapon damage, which is pretty nice. Pretty good survivability, too. Yeah, honestly, I'm not complaining too much about what's going on here. Okay, ogres, what are you guys doing? You're really around that rock, huh? Okay, Kaga's not concentrating on Moonbeam. Nobody's concentrating on anything. This dude is coming for us, though. I don't want to stray too far because I don't want to leave the fight. But we'll just move far enough so that this person has to dash to reach us. And I guess I should probably do a little ranged weapon attack, too. Yeah. Yeah, that seems good enough. And we will recast Shillelagh, because why not? Are you going to use Owlbear from the top rope strat at any point? I mean, we could do that against Grim if we really keep struggling. I'd feel better about doing that than like throwing items down at him from up top, since it's basically the same. But this feels more like a druid strat, you know? Okay, so the ogres are not being damaged at all, which is a problem. I think Richard's just, you know, Richard's earned themselves a break, guys. Richard's gonna go to the corner and just like hang out. Okay, there you go. There's some damage. Good job, Aaron. Okay, good job, fellas. You're doing it. We will likewise just hang out. We want our ogres to get damaged a bit more. I did Owlbear from the top rope and it was so funny. Yeah, it seems like a pretty good time. Oh my god. The ogres are kicking ass, huh? How did you end up liking the fighter druid build you did with Morgana? I really liked it. I had a lot of fun with it. I'd be interested to play a more optimized version of that, you know, less theme focused. But like actually playing as like a spore druid for the extra damage riders and everything. I think it's weaker than a lot of other damage focused builds just by the pure fact that it is more susceptible to damage reduction. Just because of the way it works in this game. Like if an enemy has two... Whoa, crazy. Kicking him into Richard. But Richard's still on break. But yeah, I really enjoyed that build. I thought it was pretty strong too. Good defensive capabilities, strong offensive capabilities. It was doing like a lot of damage per action. Each hit was doing like something like 30 damage by the end. With multi-attack, it's like 60 damage per action. It wasn't bad. Hey, Truant, do you plan your builds before the runs? Yeah, for the most part. Okay, fellas, can you damage the ogres a little bit? Okay, there's two balls there. Why aren't they, like, doing damaging moves? This is getting a little spooky, guys. Stop wild shaping, lady. It's not gonna work. Just use a move. Okay. This is bad, guys. They've injured Lump the least, too. Okay, well, that's a move. There you go. She's hurting folks. This is, yeah, this will be Circle of Spores the whole time because I don't like respeccing builds. Okay, well, there goes Kaga. That was just sad, dude. She, like, didn't do anything. So it's just Aaron left. That's not good. We might be in a bit of a pickle here. I guess Spike Growth might get these guys pretty good. I don't know how many hops they got. We'll just, go here. Richard the Second. Why don't you just throw? Oh god, they're coming. They're coming for me. They're coming. Okay, I think... Oh, they're hostile towards me, too. They're instantly hostile towards me. Okay, so we are just gonna do a little Spike Growth right there. And do a little Shillelagh right there. And... I guess... Why is combat not starting? What the hell? Dude, what? I want to... What is happening? Let me kill these guys. What do you mean stealth successful? I'm not hiding. I'm right in front of them. What is happening? Let me kill them, please. What the hell? So, in case you guys were wondering how to deal with the ogres, that's how you do it. This is actually a really unique strategy that I came up with myself a little while ago in theory crafting, so I'm not surprised if you guys didn't know about that, but that's, yeah, I planned that out ahead of time. All that stuff that I was doing right there, that was acting. Thank you, I'll take a bow. They wanted to talk so bad. They really did. Wow, genius. Thank you. Yeah. That was definitely one of the fights of all time. It really was, yeah. That's sellable. We'll send that to camp. Scrolls of Revivify are good selling too. Tactical genius. What can I say, fellas? What can I say? Okay. Is that it? Oh, my camera. Anybody inside? At home? Forgot the wolf rune on Wrath? True, we might as well get that. Did you notice the Bloodlust temp HP restores symbiotic entity? I did see that, yeah, right here. I was like, oh, we're at 15. How intriguing. Gonna get some sleep, love you, brother. Sounds good. Sleep well, Mies. You have no doubt earned it. Randomly finding strats like that is the best feeling. Yeah, it's, it was interesting, alright. Hey, look. Idol of Sylvanas.
I'll take that.
Hey, Rune. How's it going?
What's inside?
I don't know if the actual fight against them would have gone that different if they were, like, actually aggroed on us.
There's a parasite nearby.
Because I don't think they can jump.
You should take a closer look.
Yippee. Okay, now we need to activate all this stuff. Why is the idol in here? I don't know. I guess they just, like, put it in there. Yeah, to protect the idol. Okay. Thank you. Sorrow. Y'all listen to The National? Sorrow by The National? Bangin' song. Oh yeah, I saw Elisa. You asked me like ages ago what my favorite song right now was. I think that was you, Elisa. Sorry, I read it and I just forgot to respond to it. Right now, I've really been vibing out to Just a Friend by Biz Markie, I think is who it's by. Bangin' song. I don't even bother going down here when I save the Grove. The loot doesn't seem great. It is not great. It is pretty bad, yeah. What's the plot behind this, Donnie? So we are a third son drow who, basically having been like rejected by drow society, has grown bitter over the course of his life, and now wants power in whatever way he can get it. So he's been practicing necromancy to bring people back to life as unthinking slaves. And now he's taking his revenge on the world. And also, you know, he got picked up and has a parasite to remove. Okay. Let's go talk to Minty. He's also got, you know, weird issues with Minty because he's a third son drow. So we'll see. I've been listening to Bale the Dread from Shadow of the Erdtree OST. It's a banging song, man. Are you becoming absolute or not? Probably. I don't see why we wouldn't become absolute.
Praise the absolute. She will
YouTube won't let me clip on my phone? Oh, bummer.
exquisite carnage.
You rejected the Queen of Spiders for this absolute. I will slay you in Lilith's name. I don't think we're there quite just yet. Glad to have helped. I made sure they were ready to fall.
Serve the absolute. She loves you fiercely.
The phase transition for Bale is amazing. The way the music is synchronized with it, yeah. The first time I saw the phase transition, where like, you know, his wings like shot out. Amazing. Chills, dude. Chills. It's the, you know, the Martin Scorsese meme. Cinema.
See what you are, what you want, and you can see what I want.
Through her eyes, you see yourself.
No. No. Get out of my head. Akira. So we're not gonna go along with the Minty romance. I'm sorry to all the Minty fans, but this is gonna be the last straw that sends sends Woodrow down the dark path, you know? He will refuse to submit to the Drow matriarchy. He will fight against them all.
One way or another. I will come to your camp tonight.
You bane me. Oh, Jerry. I feel like you're always here for Minthara slander.
As you approach your camp, the raucous celebrations have already begun. Volo has
Oh, I forgot Volo was gonna get recaptured.
and appears to be
That's my bad.
misdeeds. The goblins praise the absolute, but their celebrations also honor their leaders, Minthara and you.
Oh, look at how happy he looks.
And so did these creatures, thanks to our leadership.
Best goddamn character in the game.
Come to me. I may have
I don't know, man.
uses for you yet.
Oh god, get it out of my inventory. No.
Can absorb its potential. You are not ready.
Hey, Scratch. Hey, stop chasing my dog. I'm about to lose it on Goblin Tracker here. Hey.
What's up for discussion?
Hey.
Don't lift a finger, boss. I'm keeping guard.
You're chasing my dog. You guys think we can kill all these guys? Did you kill Ethel? Not yet. Not yet. We'll be killing her tomorrow.
I was hoping to find you before you turned in for the night. My blood runs hot.
Unironically, I really do like her redemption arc and how she doesn't soften because of it, just regains control. Yeah, I think she's a pretty fascinating character too. I'll give you that much. I don't know who my favorite character in the game is though.
In Menzoberranzan, the highborn.
Menzoberranzan. So fun. Hey, I found your channel a couple of weeks ago. Really enjoying the oh man. Really enjoying the Baldur's Gate 3 vids. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry I butchered your comment. Back off. I'm not interested.
But perhaps you lack the imagination to satisfy me.
Have you met the trader that shows up in the goblin camp after the raid? I don't think I have. I'll go give that a look after this.
A few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
Go to bed
You
alone.
sleep alone, uplifted by memories of your recent triumphs. In your dream, you stand over yourself as you sleep. A knife.
He doesn't sell anything good? Oh, bummer. Yeah, I probably would have heard about him if he did.
You are ready to strike, to end your own life. But then a shock runs through your mind. This is no dream.
Uh-oh. Why does she like get off of you there? Like why does she not just like, you know, finish the job?
I want to taste your fear.
Okay, I guess that's why. Thanks for answering me. Okay. This is his chance to finally reject the Drow matriarchy in all of its ways. What would he say here? I'm not afraid of you, probably.
You will be. You've played your part. The glory for this victory will be mine alone. It is time.
Should have slept with her for the tragic doomed romance arc. Oh shit. Okay, well I guess I should have gone for any of the Czech dialogue options. I didn't think this would happen. Well, we might be going back to an older save here, fellas. I wonder if you could summon the ogres to this spot. Okay, where are we going? Probably this way. If anyone can do this as Wintersport, I mean, fingers crossed. I really wish we went earlier in initiative, though, before this ogre at the very least. So we have to, like, Misty Step out of here, right? Do we have a Misty Step scroll? We do. So I'm thinking we Misty Step over this way, start running, and then just drop a Spike Growth, like, right here. Anyone can win this, it's Spike Growth. Exactly. Yeah, we'll just drop this right here. No! Okay, the torch didn't get it. Okay, phenomenal. I saw the torch at the last second. I got so scared. I should have used the Halo of Spores first, by the way, before we ran away. I was just a little overwhelmed. I wasn't expecting this. But we'll back up. Defend the bridge. Yeah, we're really on bridge defense mission. How did... Are you kidding me? He climbed over the boxes? Please tell me they're not going to be climbing over the boxes. Oh, please tell me you're not shooting me through rocks, dude. No way you can see me there. They're definitely going to be climbing over the boxes. Yeah. I think they're like in a line waiting for it. Okay, well, we didn't lose concentration, so that's definitely a good thing. There's a goblin tracker, there's a goblin warlock. We probably want to go for the goblin warlock most of all here. Destroy the boxes on your turn. Probably better to just, like, kill the people shooting us, though. So... we'll shoot this guy. I was a little worried the damage wouldn't be enough for the warlock. So that's why I did that. And then our elixir triggered. So now I'm thinking we go for the warlock next. which could just be this. Okay, he didn't get knocked prone, but he did get damaged a decent bit. I wish the range on this was like a little bit longer, but we'll just try and like turn the corner here, and end our turn there. Let's keep symbiotic entity topped off. Yeah, it's pretty fantastic. Okay, we're in a pretty good spot here. You can try moonbeaming them when they try to climb the boxes. True. Okay, if they're not going to try and come any closer, that kind of works as well. Oh, that person's coming. How much health do you have? 10? 6? Okay, let's try and kill this Goblin Devout. That's a bummer and a half. They're gonna die next turn. We'll just, stay over here. Damn, Spike Growth got hands. Yeah, this is part of why I was so excited to play Druid. Spike Growth do indeed got hands. I like how she's dashing, too. It's interesting that some of the enemies are willing to crawl through the Spike Growth and others are not. I don't like that Booyag being up there. You got this, buddy. Push through. They did not have that. Okay. I'm a little worried about like Guiding Bolt or something like that. We are a little low on movement if we do it this way. I'll use one more first level spell slot trying to kill this guy, and then after that I think I'm done. Okay, well at least we broke their concentration. We'll save the second level or the first level spell slots, the last one rather, for a just in case moment. So she can just like do that, huh? Like over and over. I see he failed the check. I didn't even make the check. I just told her that like she doesn't scare me, and then she's just like, I'm gonna murder you. Spike Growth lasts for 100 turns, fellas. We might be pretty okay here. Okay, I would love to take out the Goblin Booyag. This is a little bit of an annoying spot for the Booyag to be. Let's just go for the Warlock. Warlock's almost dead. Okay, we'll just keep doing this. Just boost the speed, run up, run back. If they're not gonna move, which I'd much rather they move, but if they're not going to, then we'll just stay here. Please don't throw rocks at me. Okay. This is very rude of them that they're not moving, to be honest with you. I don't want to spend an eternity just cantripping down this stupid ogre. But if we break... Oh my god, that is not where I meant to click. If we break concentration on the Spike Growth, we're just going to get bum rushed by the rest of them. You could Void Bulb them into spikes. I like that idea, yeah. Although they're kind of moving out of the way now. Minthara threatened our fragile manhood. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Yeah, that's a much more inconvenient spot now. Maybe if we move back to where our previous hiding spot was, it'll be better. If we can get Minthara closer to the spikes, then I will use the Void Bulb, but she's just not moving. Oh, sorry. And we do only have the one Void Bulb. Yeah, it doesn't look like we'll be able to get Minthara with it. We could go for the Ogre, I guess. Even the Warlock isn't like that close. We might as well try taking out the Ogre. Okay, well, he's in there. Maybe I should have thrown it a little further back. Misty Step. Interesting. That's so much damage, goddamn. Okay, so a Thunder Wave is looking pretty good to me right here. No, why did you move down that way? Let me on the log. Okay, if we can get this Thunder Wave, that would be phenomenal. Yeah. Okay, so that Ogre is just like dead. Unless somebody breaks her concentration beforehand. Solo honor mode, you have to farm the easiest XP and you have to have solo worthy builds? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, he moved out. No. Okay. Okay, well at least we can just do this now. There you go. And then we'll do a little bit of boost of speed. Camera's really zoomed out now. And go after the Goblin Warlock. Oof, bummer. Yeah, we'll just we'll take out the Goblin Warlock and then we'll reassess strategy-wise. Because I'm still a little worried about the Warlock. She's using her spell slots for random nonsense, so we don't really have to worry too much about her now. I need to sleep. Good night and good luck. Thank you, Elisa. Sleep well. Thanks for being here as always. Okay, there's that guy dead. You know what? Let's just end our turn here and maybe Minthara will try and run through. There you go. We just needed to entice her with our bod. And now even if we lose concentration, at least Minthara went, you know? Oh, that wasn't... Oh. That was from our ring. I forgot I don't have Thunderwave, like, actually prepared. Oopsie whoopsie. We could just drop, like, another Spike Growth if we really want to be sure. Void Bulb are back. That was our only Void Bulb. Haven't really been paying attention to picking them up, alas. We could just drop a Wall of Fire Scroll, too, but... What's our odds of shoving her? Oh, right, she's got her boots. She can't be moved by force. Spawn Richard on the bridge, block the path. Richard is gonna light the Spike Growth on fire, though. Bone Chill. I mean, I don't think Bone Chill would help that much. I guess if she's gonna heal, it could stop that. Soul Branding doesn't use spell slots. It's a once per turn ability unique to her. Yeah, I was talking about her like using Bless and Misty Step and stuff like that. Oh yeah, no spiky, no fire. Yeah, you're right. Richard will get rid of the spikiness. We could just like plant the Spike Growth like right here. I think I might just move back and do another Spike Growth, to be honest with you. I'll use an Ice Knife first. But it's with disadvantage. We're poisoned. She does have Soul Branding, so she's moving super fast. I might just cram myself in the corner and like cast another Spike Growth right here, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think that's the play. Into our little hidey hole. Spike Growth right about here. And, yeah, go into the corner. Come and get me, Minty. Okay, well, that's a lot of damage, huh? Well, let's see what Halo Spores does to her. 12% chance. Might as well use it. She's just not dying, huh? I'll use a speed potion to make sure she dies. I don't know how many spell slots she has left. But better safe than sorry. Okay, well, maybe she'll die to the spike growth? Nope. Oh, but she ran out of movement speed. Okay, just die, lady, please. Thank you. Okay, we're good. We're so good. At least we get the boots of striding. Those are pretty nice boots. Those are pretty nice to have. We'll just get rid of all of our camp supplies for now. And this junk. Okay, let's go get this booyag. Like a bat out of hell. Here we come. Spike growth and defense hut. Yeah, the defense hut worked phenomenally. Why did I move into melee? Now there's a question for you. We do not have Shillelagh active. I just used my bonus action. I'll tell you why I moved into melee. It's so I could turn into a spider and eat this guy. Nom nom nom. I love the move into acid to cast Ray of Sickness. Okay, that was a fun fight. Halo Spores is really best for breaking potions without using bonus action, otherwise I rarely see it work. I mean, it doesn't do a lot of... What the hell? Oh, I don't like this. Female tiefling, child, fierce. Female elf, druid, snake. Male tiefling, smith, strong. Oh, they got damaged blood. Yeah, it doesn't deal a ton of damage, but it's like free damage for the most part. Volo's gone again. Alright, well, Betty Bye time. So... helping Minthara didn't go exactly as we expected. But at least we broke free of the matriarchal expectations upon us, you know? Oh, there's Volo. How was your evening, dude? He's so happy.
Quite the cozy setup you have
here. He's like, yeah, that was a fun day.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem, dude. Okay, either way, we are over time limit. And I am starving, dude. I gotta eat some food. So that's gonna be the stream for today. Thank you guys very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for being here, fellas. We'll be back tomorrow morning at the same time we started today, 11 a.m. Mountain Time. And yeah, we'll be going for about the same length too. Hopefully we can finish up Act 1. We still have a lot to do. But the main things are going to be we're gonna go get the gloves of dexterity, and then we're gonna do Ethel, and then we're gonna do Grim, and then we're going to do probably the spider, and then we'll Wargaz to cap things out. But either way, we're gonna be going hunting. We're gonna have a good time. Thanks for being here, fellas. I really always do appreciate the support. But yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. /evening /morning. Thanks for being here, fellas. I really appreciate it. Ciao.